Ah. Să mutăm și noi camera în partea asta. Și să o dăm. Mă. Ah. Sandwiches. Lăsăm așa.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Alphonso Davies plays with Carcasa in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the striker of choice today is Mario Gomez. And the starting lineup for the Pirates. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending.
Wow.
Well, if you think about thoroughly single-minded goal scorers, then Mario Gomez has got to be on your list. Stuart, he's a handful, isn't he?
Well, Derek, he's so dangerous in the air, but it's not just his aerial ability, it's his movement in the box that buys him that little bit of space to get on the end of
Deci
the
mă jur,
crosses.
bă,
When he's in front of
Rangiu
defenders
infecțești.
or drifting in behind them, he always seems to be in the right place.
And the referee allowing the play to flow. Now winning back possession. Rudiger. Oblak. Walker. Vardiol.
Termina, bă, cu pressing-ul ăsta.
Di Marco. Jamal Musiala. The cutback. It's got to be.
Așa.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Ok.
And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
I think it's good refereeing. He's just letting everybody know who's in charge here.
Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala.
Deci dă la...
Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Struggling to keep the ball. Might be onto something with that ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh,
Pula,
my
pula,
word.
mă, că
That is excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Let's go. Hai, let's go.
Musiala. Phil Foden now.
No, deci n-am mă, pula.
Possession regained by the Pirates.
Hai, Walker. Hai că ești regele.
Gvardiol. Federico Di Marco. And support available. Good
Ah,
idea. Now he's got to stay.
da, nu, mamă, coaie, uite ce a ratat să moară Bibi.
Great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Played over.
Ai, mă, dă, bă, cu capul, tu Spifford-ul, mă, te să spun. Scuz rasa, mă, de portabilitate.
Kimmich.
Aaaa.
Fernandez. Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the
Du-te,
important
du-te,
thing.
Musi, du-te. Aoleu.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Kane.
Opa, e
Chance
piciu?
to put them in front. What an important piece of defending.
Dacă tot îmi dai faza aia frumoasă sau așa, lasă-mă dracu să-mi scrie.
Carvajal.
Mulțumesc.
In the perfect position to read it. Must be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest. intervene. Well, the interval getting closer, the Pirates behind by a slender margin. What have you made of what we've seen from them so far?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far,
track.
but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Foul.
Valverde. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Jamal Musiala. Federico Di Marco. Good use of the flank by Pirates. Chance to equalise. And he's got it scored to level us again.
N-am avut asta.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Am să vedem ce poate și asta. Să o testăm și noi.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Nimic nu poate sărac. Opa.
Now the Pirates pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Cred că e muci.
She likes to run with the ball at her feet. Now just the tackle that was needed.
Ce fac, fratele meu? Pierzi mingea. Așa se face.
Musiala. Good piece of closing down.
Ia mă mingea lui Bulachiu ăsta. Bulachiu ăsta.
Lucio. Alphonso Davies. No luck keeping possession.
Dacă a plecat și vericii mei cum trebuie.
Alphonso Davies. It's with Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Decent looking pass. Kane. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alphonso Davies is with Vinicius Junior. Read superbly to take back possession. Gakpo. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. When was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Kimmich. Kimmich. Well, no way through. Carvajal. Van de Ven.
Bă, m-a plictisit ăsta de tot.
Got
Bună și apărarea mea. Bun, uite pe Rudiș. Du-te de aici. Bună și apărarea asta. Uite al meu cum ratează de aici. Direct în brav. Oh, ce joc.
Wanted to keep it but couldn't. This attack looks highly promising. Gomez! Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it short. Davies. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Big pair of hands, did his job.
Nu vrea coa, nu vrea
He's gliding through. Credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Toți jucătorii mei nu atacă, unul nu atacă, ești
Well, the
nebun.
Pirates find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Păi nu vrea să ia mingea, tu ești nebun. Mă,
And
coi ce
clears the danger.
treci. Ce treci. Mă rup pe geam cu jocul ăsta de treci.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Valverde. Determined.
Asta de ce e mort cu aia?
Defending. Well, no stopping him. And the Pirates with perhaps an opportunity to equalise here. And he's fired over the corner. Mario Gomez. Alphonso Davies. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Dă mingea.
Just 10 minutes to go. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. That one has promise.
Bravo, bravo.
Reading it absolutely superbly. Well, it's all about the Pirates and whether or not they can change the course of this game.
Da, de ce
Time
nu?
is running out for them.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Jordan Pickford. Oh, a big mistake. Magnificent defending. Carvajal.
O să cred că mă bate asta.
Now with Havertz.
O să cred că mă bate asta.
Here's Carvajal. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch.
Asta viață. Viață merge pe el.
Alphonso Davies. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought...
Ce scrie prost?
the Pirates versus Internacional.
Well, they need to bounce back today, Derek. They weren't quite good enough last time out. They've got to show more energy here.
And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery.
Să moară.
Sophia Smith. Well, they have the ball once more. Pushing over. A glorious chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. And the starting lineup for the Pirates. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Federico Valverde plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Excellent strike. Oh, that's a fine save.
Mamă, uite ce-am făcut cu...
Not capable of better. Really clever pressing. Dani Olmo. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer, and his general play in the top third of the pitch has been so clever. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a good take under duress there. Federico Di Marco. And fed forwards. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here.
Bă, ce s-a întâmplat?
Smith.
Bă!
Dani Olmo with it.
M-a murit controllerul pentru o secundă.
Karim Adeyemi. Yusuf Fofana. What a shocking pass, really. Very creative and easy on the eye, this from Internacional. A chance perhaps.
Cheers.
Well, diving magnificent.
The fuck is this, man? Fuck is this game, brother? Fuck is this game, brother? I wanna be forever young.
To make sure he got there. Taken short.
Opa.
Corner again. They favoured a short one here. Jamal Musiala. He's blocked it.
Basic.
The Pirates finding space on the flank. Can he take the chance? And able to get a body in the way. Playing it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Walker. Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he stopped them in their tracks. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jamal
Mamă,
Musiala.
pe live se aude FIFA, eu nu l-aud, l-am căști.
Very timely interception.
Ah,
Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Walker. Gvardiol. Could be a chance to break here. How about the cross? And the referee's verdict is
oh, la mea mă omori.
and it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Back with Walker. Now, who can he pick out? And the ball is loose.
Încă. Ah.
Well, full credit to him. He had the ability to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down
Mă
in
uită
time.
pe ăla, e singur acolo. Ce dracu. Am găsit scheme de...
Danny Olmo. And the Pirates did well to make sure possession changed hands.
Bravo, Olmo. Du-te, Olmo, du-te, du-te, Dico, du-te.
Not disappointing end to the move. Sophia Smith. Internacional could threaten
Hai,
on the
Dimi.
flank. Well, they're going to be
Bravo,
very
Di
cross with
Marco.
themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half underway after a big statement made by the Pirates in the first half. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Ia-l.
Oh, this looks useful. Can she put it away? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there.
I think la asta.
Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Kane. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Yusuf Fofana. Musiala. It's there for him, and denied by the post. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is how to beat your opponent. Eusebio. Plays it back. Spot Spots on with that tackle.
Bă, dar ce v-a stâns atât aici, mă?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kane. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Federico Valverde. And passing it well. Managed to get it out of there.
Lasă acolo, mă. Ah!
Not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Mamă, Rudiger i-a omorât pe al tău, fratele meu. Fratele meu. Fratele meu, Rudi.
Internacional have possession again. He's managed to lose his marker, but stacked defending when it mattered. And into the last 20 minutes. Gakpo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Nu înțeleg, băi, deja 4-0. Ești tu dimeștrească, mămătă. Trăiască. Trească-ți, ești. 4-0 să moară.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And goes for goal! And just putting it over the top.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Might be onto something with that ball. And the throw-in forthcoming. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reece James. Not giving him a moment's peace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. James. And sloppy in possession from Internacional. Rice. Hunting with more than a bit of danger.
Roșu. Vrem roșu. Vrem roșu.
You might say the wall did its job. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Am luat și roșu.
Able to skip past his man. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right.
Harry Kane, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also he...
Champions finals. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yeah, they played really well last time out, Derek. They were sharp, inventive and well organised. They'll hope for more of the same today.
And the starting lineup for the Pirates. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Lothar Matthäus in central midfield.
De ce, bă? De ce-i face asta? What the fuck? E un pic fucked up să faci așa ceva. Aia. Nu mai e asta la transformat chipul lor. De fapt nu cred că am ușor. Cât dracu mai de nou chipul ăsta? A, 2 zile, fai. Am deja 9 pune, deja. E, băgă, la treabă la și la CSGO. Îmi facem un pic treaba acolo. Unde știm mai bine. Joacă.
Connected. You were moved.
Let's go, bis! Ce faci? Mă auzi? A, tu nu te auzi.
Alo? Bă, ce morți lui are? S-a blocat PC-ul. Mi-a dat creștin spic acum cu aia. Mi-a dat creștin spic. Doamne, mi-a dat creștin spic-ul. Alo, alo. Merge? Mă aud? Alo? Ce faceți? Bine, bine. Ar trebui să meargă. Da. La ce să iau? La masă sau ce? M-am scris la masă, nu. Atât. Da, să schimb.
întreb, că știu că ăștia se joacă mai stack-uri de alea și întreb. După G, uite, G o să acasă. Ah, live pe Pablo, da? Păi, nu mai am. Ceva. Păi, ce am ăsta? Și să ce păcată răbdare. Arată accept distanță. Ba da. Normale. Două cu cineva, că nu puteți să sunt două cu Mila. Și asta în counter. Mai e troppo, troppo. Gioco la più chiamata giovani, răscurantic să plec.
Că vrei să pleci, zine Robert acum, zi. A, a. Hmm. Robert, am văzut că fac ăștia acum la ropul la Diamond, fac pool de ăsta cu două. Da, bagă-te acolo. Am de votat. Bis. Pe Diamond acolo, ia ăsta și bagă acolo. Două, bagă acolo la două. Plus două, bagă acolo. Bagă acolo. Iată. Aha. Cât ține mă asta? E pe lună sau pe sezon? E pe lună. Ha. Ce să joci, mă, ce să câștigi, că într-o lună joacă ăștia 500 de 1000 de meciuri. 200 de meciuri? Nu, în primul sezon. Mm. Mm. Ar merge un comeback să jucăm aici. În august. Am dat și eu plecat. Revin pe 11. Plec pe 1. Mhm.
Sunt de acord, cred că era 5-12. Ia să mai pe telefon. Mai bine poți să facă echipele echilibrate. Liverpool câștigi de oxigeni pe dezvolții și gata. Sau, dacă poți să le facă echilibrate, dacă chiar poate. Da. Da. Nu le face baron. Pierde puțin efectul de la sus. Iar cred că a terminat asta. Asta să trebuie să se dau
Bagă invite-ul.
și dau service. Am dat și practic să se aplase joace la cifrate. Deci că ce o să preferi pentru toți.
Ajuno.
Let's go, fellas. Let's have at it, mates.
Hadi lan abi. On pek at. Da.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. They're gonna wish they were never born. Smoke! Throwing smoke! Grenade out!
Kas.
Bomb has been planted.
Almost won.
Let's move out. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing.
Evet sarıları. Harika var mı lan?
Bomb has been planted.
Rituro. Mi-a dat niște Rituro, mă.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Aici,
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Move.
dacă și... Da.
Smoke.
Bravo.
Has been planted.
Aștept. M-a dat. Eu și banan. Banan.
Diffusing.
Bravo. Ia aici.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them. Move it. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Smoke.
Da smoke. Se bagă? S-a băgat, da.
Incendiary out.
Bravo. Te-am lăsat, bă. Ți-am dat un smoke aici.
Deploying flashbang.
Grijă, nu. Nu văd, nu. O să-ți dau flash. Shot.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, lads. We're on. Grenade. Grenade out.
Te-am mai dat un nade.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Laying down.
făcut double pick. Asta. Vin și eu la B, bă. Da. Dacă îmi trage aia din sărătură, nu știu ce fac.
Let's go. Grenade. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Ah!
Smoke. Grenade out.
Să-mi ba pula. E slab, cu aia.
Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Da, de acolo.
Terrorists win. A clean country, man. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Am venit. Ai armă. Nu smoke. Robert.
Throwing smoke.
Dau modul. Modul la B.
Incendiary out.
La bus și au urcat pe cutie.
Bomb has been planted.
Bine, bă, bine, mort. Bravo.
Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Now you're right on. You're right on. Go, go, go. Throwing fire. Grenade.
M-a dus și eu.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Incendiary. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade
Am
out.
scos smoke.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Asta se bagă cu...
Move it, son. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Casă, casă, la casă. Casă, casă, mulți. Hit. Short ăsta, cred. Nu,
Counter-terrorists win. Champion. Gear up. We are going on a windy
avansa casă sau în spate casă? La casă, au pistoale. Pistoale, casă, 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 rași. Morții, mă. Polar short.
bomb has been planted.
Terrorists
win. This is what we have been working for. Come on, let's go.
casă. Merge acasă, da. Plantez.
Bomb has been planted.
Da. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo, Robert. Very good call.
We must win. Throwing fire.
Mamă, ce pula mea.
Throwing fire.
Îi dau cu ea. Hai să mergem, ia bomba.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
E avem multe. Hai să mergem. Ne modificăm.
Throwing fire. Let's throw the flashbang.
Grijă acasă. Grijă acasă.
Smoke. Planted. Bomb has been planted.
Te mai în față.
Throwing smoke.
Dau puțin Asus, nu poate să-și facă plus.
Am intrat pe jocul meu iubit.
Smoke.
Primul meci după atâta timp, eu zic că o fac bine. Nu, Nighty? Talentul până la urmă nu se uită.
Terrorists win.
Unde au stat, bă, băieți? A salvat un M4.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
Oameni mei.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Short face pe jumate. Jumate short, da. De ce viață? Bravo.
Smoke.
Toți sunt ruginii rău de tot cu aia.
Bomb has been planted.
Așa prost se vede pe live cu aia?
Terrorists win.
De ce se vede așa prost? Ia să uit și eu. Gen la grafică te referi sau ce? La ce te referi 90, fratele meu? Ia să mă intru pe YouTube. Short face pe. Da. O să cresc bitrate-ul, nu știu. Cred că aia e soluția. No, că și... Nu, sunt 1024 cu aia. 1280 pe 960. Ai venit în casă? Da.
I've planted the bomb.
Asta e.
Bomb has been planted. Molotov.
Eu sunt singur.
Terrorists win. We will dance on your grave. No one else here. Now we fight. Throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Smoke. Țin
Throwing a flashbang.
par smoke-ul.
I'm throwing fire. Molotov.
Full. Full. Da. Încă unul, da. Nu țin pe ăsta la B, poate face pic. Da, s-a băgat la B.
Smoke. Activating the bomb.
Am eu short-ul. Fugi, 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 dacă poți.
Smoke. I've planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Avec it. Păi smoke-ul ăla la bana, dar am trecut pe lângă el.
Let's go, my brother. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Molotov. I'm throwing a grenade.
La B, s-a băgat la B, descurtați acum ca să știți. Se bagă tare. Sunt 3 oameni la B. Ați lăsat bomba, bă. Mă duc eu.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Casă, bă! Ăsta e în casă cu mine. Sau? Ce dracu, mă? Bravo, bravo. Hai, sur.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nu știam.
We will make them regret this day.
Dacă nu faci.
Throwing smoke. I'm throwing fire.
Ruină. Nu e.
Activating the bomb.
Bravo. Aproape CT. Deja.
We cannot be killed.
Ba, pula cu aia. Joacă la paruri. Pișpei. De ce se aude microphone muted așa încet? O să ridic bitrate-ul la... Sau pot să schimb de acum? Settings, ia. Stream, output, streaming. 6000. Hai să punem 10.000. Apply. Nu știu dacă se schimbă acum ceva, habar n-am. Da. Streamer de mare angajament, da. Nu vezi că am și microfon aici? Uite și ce microfon frumos. Păcat că nu se uită nici pula. Ar trebui să fac de-alea, cum fac fetele alea. Ieri sau căcat ieri orgasm sau cum pula mea să fac. Aoleu. Mă bag la o țigară și o ce. Revin, Mr. dacă mai rămâi aici.
ceea ce...
Da, dar nici dați 2. Deci, da.
Să vorbesc cu proiectul.
Nu știu, nu-mi plac ambele. Ce vreți voi?
Hai, asta.
Tot ăștia, mă?
Move it, move it.
Robert, vezi că au venit. Are l-am ultimul. Trebuie mic.
Terrorists win. We cannot be... It is time now, my brother. Let's make this right as rain. it. Move it.
Raźne. Nie da kap.
Terrorists win. Nice.
Я тебе под... Okej, det är lugnt. Vad är stor ska det bättre? Das är la mig. Det är det är money. Operation. Det är så här. No, they full.
Remove any doubt in your head. It's us or them. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary.
Nie da kuska.
Grenade out.
Holiday.
Head out.
Bă, stânga. Da. Se duce.
Defusing.
Riscă-ți doi bit, erau...
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them.
M-a lăsat-mi.
Right, lads. We're on.
Mă duc scară.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Mortă.
Flashbang. Incendiary out.
Da. Pit. Da. Trebuie să mă duc scară să... Mor scară. Hai să jucăm. Vrei flash?
Deploying
Da.
flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Hello.
Terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
O să iei porțezi iar. Baba lor?
Move.
Scout nu. Eu mă bat la B. Da. Liber, bă. Eu să stau în lor. Bravo.
Throwing a grenade.
Da, deja.
Grenade.
Nu vă mit. Da. Acum.
Throwing fire.
Sunt câte? Da.
Right on.
Nu! 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 Da, bă, că-mi bap! Am zis că e polar, mă, l-am văzut așa, în viața mea n-am văzut așa skin de scout. Oh, să-mi bap. Dați-mi un flash. Nu mi-a dat molotov, bă. N-am molotov. Am dat un flash. Am dat un... Am dat.
Throwing smoke.
Lung. Așteptați un pic. Așteaptă, nu. Așteaptă. Am singur ăsta. No. Da. Te bagi, da. Asta. Aveai headshot angle. Aveți un pistol careva să-mi dă? Papi mic? Hai să nu poate am tai. Luați un pistol aici. E un pistol, un digger pe jos. Kratis sari în același timp ca să fac pic, da? Kratis 3. Da, îl țin. Îl țin suicide asta. Cred că e și lung, da. Am nevoie de boost. Trebuie să-mi facă careva boost. Kratis, fă-mi boost rapid. Bravo.
Throwing smoke.
Lung are leg. Am dat leg. Păi erau ăștia aproape și... Am ținut cross, i-am dat leg-ul ăsta. Te pup, Dani, ce faci?
Let's show them who we are. Grenade out.
Bravo, vărule. Mănânci mega, nu? Te dai la pulențul, te doare.
Terrorists win.
Ziceți voi.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang.
Doi lung, doi lung.
Flashbang.
Încă unul lung.
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted.
Nu știu, nu cred. Bravo. Nu, n-am știut. Dar nu știam că i-am mai dat lui 10 vieți. Hai, da. Da? Care a fost ăsta? Intari, i-am dat 55.
There's no stopping us.
Cred. E de asta n-am zis. Da. Ok. Let's go. Bă, dar nu mai arăt. Nu mai arătați, bă, moliul ăla.
Come on, come on, jump, jump. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
De faci. Da.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Prost mă pus, da?
Bomb has been planted.
Trebuie să salută. Sau? Bă, eu am un moli, pot să dau la... Da, asta vreau.
Incendiary. Grenade.
Oule.
Terrorists win.
Oh! Asta sus. Mă valor.
Gear up. We are going on a windy walk here.
Da, clear. Short. Mid, ce Da. Nu. Ești așa. Nu muri. E la ganda. Wow. Da, mă. Da, n-am mințit cu ei, că chiar sunt răcit.
We are out of here.
N-am văzut suicide.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Dau smoke la
Grenade
bă.
out. Laying down smoke.
Nu văd la bă.
Throwing smoke.
Bravo. Ok. Mergem. Jump. Mergem. Nu cred că se joacă la B. Morții mătii vire să-ți fut. M-am făcut frumos pentru Dave. Adu-mi și mie, te rog frumos, Mac. Trească mă, îți dau bani acum.
Go, go, go.
Nimic suisă.
Incendiary out.
Trei garaj, bun. Da? Da. Deja scar, am plecat. Mor B. Mor B. Cred că a intrat pe site, da, a dat money. Nu știu, poate să mai fie, nu. Uite-te la ce. Da. Da.
We're really laying into them.
Te-ai dus la Max, erai și tu un Mac puișor cu cartofi și gata, ai dat și tu 10 lei și ai plecat acasă.
We must win.
Ai dat și tu 10 lei.
Let's call my brother.
Contact?
Lasă-mă ce stau să mă
Smoke.
la B.
Hm. Da, nu. Nu mai țin nimeni la ură, bă. Bravo. 3 glonți. Asta. Bă, v-ați dus 2 în lor și bă, n-am mai ținut unul, mă. Da. E în stânga aproape porții, să știi, Rob. Bravo. Flash în short. Short. Asta. Băi, eu am spawn bun. Nu? Bine.
Let's go, let's go.
E aproape. A dat smoke de aproape și s-a dus așa. Știam că așa face, bă, știam să-mi bag pula morților. Dacă ieșeam din prima, i-am dat 96. I-am dat 96 în 3. Da, am zis că e aproape și am tras după el. Gen, prin smoke, poate l-am prins, i-am dat 96 în 3. Și n-am murit, da. Că știam că e aproape și a auzit flash-ul și a băgat sprint-ul. Dar n-a vrut să moară.
This is what we have been working for. Throw it.
Trec contul B.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Lung, mort. Mikey, ai armă pe lung. Atunci ne văzut pe armă. Mă bag eu. Sar aici, în caz că este aproape. Am un flash. Dau flash CT, am dat flash CT. Bun. Păi da, era deep flash-ul, mă, de ce vă întoarceți? Are hit ăsta. ...30 viață. Are 30 viață. Ți-a luat? Ba pula, am pierdut meciul. Da, nu credeam cu aia, a zis CT, CT-ul e în tripă în pula mea. I-am dat acum. Asta la cutii. Asta. A venit vigilia.
Let's go, my brother. Throw in the flashbang. Throw in the flashbang. I'm throwing the flashbang. I'm throwing the flashbang. Throw in bomb.
Ce te? Își fac boost grijă.
I'm planting the bomb.
Ca fă...
Bomb has been planted.
Mai vezi ce te?
Am doi.
Terrorists win. I fear no man. Forward. Throw in the flashbang.
Dai puneam.
Grenade out.
Flash așa.
Throw in bomb.
I-am dat mă. Și-au dat smoke.
Smoke.
Un short. Nu e bagat. Trag ca o cizmă. Ca o cizmă trag.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Fear us. We must work together.
Hai la B, da? Yes.
Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run!
Bă, fac unul. Da.
No more talking. Now we fight. Throw in smoke. I'm throwing the flashback.
Acum să nu oprit. Oh, să-mi bag.
Counter-terrorists win. Come on, let's go!
Trecut 2. Nu e clar.
Throw in the flashback.
O să dea flash. Nu e și așa.
Counter-terrorists.
Mai spune ca și eu tot. Vreau ce pui să fac de electric. Să găsim una mai repede. Așa că
Nu mai pot de calcul. Pe vreme că mai poate cal mi s-a luat să-mi bag, că doar să deci transpir. Siguro. Sau cadă și căștile, ce...
ceea ce cine și în tenis. Damn sexy, ți-am dat invite.
Contează. Știu.
Fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Bravo. Chef. Nu chef. Mă chef. Bravo. Faci bana. Da. Nu știu ce faci. Încă e acolo, încă e acolo, da. Da.
Yeah, champion.
Da, insta. Sau luăm cu auto. Ok.
Right, lads. Throwing smoke.
Deep.
Incendiary. Grenade. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Mai dai un pic. Grijă B, grijă B. Nu e hell.
Laying down smoke.
Nu. Bravo.
Throwing flashbang.
Mino. Mid ultimul, mid ultimul. Ce atac cu tic. O să aibă AK de la mine.
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. Nice. Move it, son. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade.
N-am mai ieșit, n-am mai ieșit.
Throwing flashbang.
Heaven, sau?
Laying down
Heaven?
smoke.
Nu vezi. Am dat, mă. Nu. Moții ăștia. Am dat, mă, flash. Ia,
Let's have it, lads. Smoke.
vezi că dau flash.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Au ieșit mid, au ieșit mid. Tare mid.
Flashbang.
Încă doi, încă unul
Throwing
mid.
fire. Throwing flashbang.
Pe mid, unul era aproape de trick. Nu smoke, bă. Deja. Vezi aproape, Mac. Aproape, Mac. No, price park. Traca, cizma cu aia. Bine, trebuie să joc dracu vreo 2-3 zile până să se regleze trasul. 95 în parc.
We're getting stuck right into them.
Vreau și eu am. Da. Da.
Let's have at you, mate. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Incendiary.
Unul e și mid. Unul e și mid. Se duce heaven.
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them.
Dau insta, Robert.
We are out of here. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
3 nade-uri heaven, mă. Poți să dai smoke Ratix acolo? Pe da.
Laying down smoke.
Middle.
Throwing fire.
Doamne, ce retat. Ultimul mid, ultimul mid.
Flashbang.
N-a ieșit.
Da, da.
Right on.
Ok.
Go, go, go.
Asta.
Grenade out.
Cât a spus? Yes, Robert.
Smoke.
Dar nu, l-am mai pus.
Throwing fire.
Încă un. Da, vezi? Bravo.
Diffusing. Counter-terrorists win.
Da.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Avem toți? Da. Să bată. E late.
Smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Ia să sparg aici.
Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Vadă, da.
Throwing smoke.
Mata pot. Am lag. Încă unul, da? Chef, i-am dat bani.
Counter-terrorists win. It's a piece of cake, so it is. Move. Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Ha, să-mi bag pula. Era asta singur.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
De ce nu fie și mâncaia și gura lui? Dar am ieșit eu, am zis, ba, pula. Dacă ieșea, era ciuciuc.
Throwing flashbang.
there was.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Hey, tip. Tip.
Flashbang.
Are pula.
Throwing fire.
Down flash.
Deploying flashbang.
Planters.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang.
Cred că nu-mi pula. Da. Nu-mi pula. Volat, practic.
Terrorists win. Let us go. Let's go. Throw the flashbang. Throw the flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. Throw the flashbang.
Yes.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
Ona jest.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Go. Fog. Molotov.
Pełno wiac. Ja mam side.
Counter-terrorists win.
Bă, cred că s-a băgat la... Da, s-a băgat la apă. Ah!
Fog.
Main.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Mai am 4 în față, nu?
Let's go. Throw in smoke. Smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Am intrat la B.
Smoke.
Long. A dat flash.
Throw in a flashbang. Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run. Let's call my brother. Smoke. Smoke. Throwing fire.
Long.
I'm planting the bomb. Throwing fire.
S-a băgat în cave.
Grenade. Time. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. You don't cry like babies before you die.
Da.
This is what we have been working for.
Shot.
Counter-terrorists win. We will make them regret this day. Smoke! Throw in a flashbang. Throw in smoke. Grenade! Throw fire.
Mă de mală. dau bani. E ok, mă. Nu s-a băgat. I-am dat cap. Mă, a spart nade-ul ăla. Am spart un tine. S-a băgat din a... Aoleu, mai. Grijă Kevin, la unul. Vezi că e bomba. Ai bomba, mă. Ai bomba. Da. Bă, Robert, dă-mi și mie 2 flash pe mid și ușesc tale, că ăștia joacă... Nu. Că-s... Dă flash-ul, dă. Am trecut la... Aproape un... Urcă Heaven, e low. E urcat, e sub. Bravo. 4v2. Dă-o la. Ce dracu.
A început să te mamă, chiar nu știu să se... Dai seama, și zi acasă. Dacă vrei, mai juca.
G2. Let's
Mount
go,
bomb on the hunt
G2.
back, swinging into this and losing it. This is G2 conceding their first round of the grand final. 9 seconds to get the bomb down. There's no one that can even get their fingertips on it. You've got 6 seconds. You'll have to get the frags, and Immer's not giving up anything. And it crumbles. A bizarre taste, a bittersweet round there. Snacks hitting some crazy shots. Nico a smoke spam on the way out the door, but Na'Vi, they have broken through.
Okay, well, at least they limited the amount of rifles carried through. And yeah, talking about the Canary going into the site, well, it's meant to draw the rotation. He's not just meant to get both of the kills that easily. And because of how late that was in the round, there was no opportunity for that A-main presence to rotate back. So they weren't in a position to seesaw across the map. You couldn't ask for that fake on the B side to go any better. It was just problematic that Na'Vi at that point, well, they're not going to rotate over. How are they going to get into that round? Imagine if all five... You couldn't ask for that fake on the B side to go any better. It was just problematic that Na'Vi at that point, well, they're not going to rotate over. How are they going to get into that round? Imagine if all 5 of you were there. It would be a 2v5 B retake.
Repet, sorry, dacă, na.
But for
Ai fi
Na'Vi,
dorit să ne
sure
uităm
you
cu
get the
toți să
round,
fie
but it
spam
doesn't
full
feel
pe chat.
good.
Și băi, 6-1, bă, exact ca pe dați 2, bă, frate, exact ca pe dați 2, 6-0, 6-1, 13-1, și băi, spart următoarele 2 hărți, tot e calculat, băi, tot e calculat.
So this is a turning point within this
orice
first
membru a dat
half.
spoiler a aplicat direct același lucru, nu contează, dar m-a dat nimeni până acum spoiler, ceea ce mi se pare foarte nice.
Good friends outside of the server are those two.
Oricum sunt mulți moderatori acolo, la 2 clicuri distanță.
It's all business.
Bit was even playing Faceit with the G2 guys coming out of the break, so going to be somewhat familiar with these players.
Yeah, I like this from Bit. That's some proactivity.
Mamă, atenție mare, că se joacă, bă.
Yeah, and that info just piped through to Wonderful, who's going to drop out his incendiary to block A main. That's well timed. It's going to allow the rotation of multiple members to come on over. It's the AWP of Wonderful, the MP9 of Alexi, and now blocked. It's going to have to be G2 pushing through.
Oh, it's a horrible feeling committing through the smoke, but they've managed to flash their way into some space. Malb's dead to 1. Snacks using that Tech 9 to great use. He's gotten across to Brokey. A molly would be huge, but surely Wonderful's got his number. He's smartly thinks twice about it. This cross is getting easier with Bonacy's contribution. Takes down another. Imet gone. And the smokes have landed now. Uncomfortable for the CT's Bit. Trying to be proactive. Through the smoke fade. Nico pre-aimed perfectly. And all onto Wonderful's AWP. It's noted towards the donut spot.
Has to reload the AWP. Probably just considering a save at this point. They have multiple bodies there. They had 3 players. Obviously, the Lexi pushing, getting caught with the timing of G2 coming through that mains. But they did a good job blocking their Na'Vi, but weren't able to punish them coming through the choke point of the grey screen.
What I loved as well from Snacks is, you know, as soon as they're committing to that, he commits to the full cross. He's not expecting to survive. Look at this. Look, he's already at Brokey. That now the donut players know CT's a vulnerability. Things are scary elsewhere.
But that's one of the issues right now for Na'Vi. You had all the information that there was nobody mid, there was nobody B lane. You knew that it was going to be the A play, and you still couldn't hold on to that round. Obviously not helped by the lesser weaponry, the Famous and the MP9. But now in position with the timing that G2 just brute forced through. And that's the thing.
Dacă nu mura pe muniții, se juca altfel probabil runda. Da. A fost greu, dar s-a pierdut fight-ul ăla.
I'm like, you're not getting past. But Monacy catches Bit, things start to tumble out of control. And we know Monacy's no slouch on the rifle. However, it does have a preference for the big green. We'll be whipping that out into this one.
Well, G2 showing their comfort on this map. It's something they've played in every series so far in the EWC. So looking to make that 4-0 in the ancient win column. Identifying this as a bit of a home map. We have Nuke coming up next. And that's a guarantee. Inferno as the third and decider if we can get there. But how many rounds can Na'Vi get on this CT side at the moment? It's not looking good. And another opener almost for Monacy. Emma will get the better of him with this 5-7. A round like this just to spark some
derby-uri
confidence
să
for
moară
Navi.
Jana. Ce derby-uri, ce diferențe de mini timing-uri, mini tot, nu știu cum să vă explic, adică o fracțiune de secundă se întorcea muniție mai devreme, nu la flash sau de asta, e incredibil.
Starts to maneuver down the ramp. Nico anticipating this is a possibility. Catches a whiff, fires off a shot prematurely. Reveals the orb's location. I can see immediate reaction. Look at this from G2. Charge towards the other side of the map.
Bit has a smoke to block here, but he's not going to get it off in time.
Yeah, just going to hide out, try and play for the timing peak. Oh, this could be good. Cover is there. Hunter just sitting on top of the planter, and it's a double from Deagle. Wonderful another. G2 crumble. And already the defuse comes through. That is a Navi round. You say confidence booster, Chad.
It's a 10-seconder. He might be able to spam them off the plan if he's quick.
If he's quick, it has to be now. Pre-aim spam, not enough. Navi take the second.
E bine, bă, e bine, Raico. Haide, că de aici pleacă meciuri de obicei. Haide.
CT side. Could we see a little path into redeeming themselves?
Haide.
Well, we've been discussing the finances of G2 never really having a chance to settle because of the close nature of these rounds. We're about to see the
Bun bait
ramifications
aici, Ime. Bun bait, că s-a bătut el primul fără viață aici. L-a setat pe beat beton, ești de bun.
And this one could be the round that gets them back into winning ways. Navi, the second of 3 tactical timeouts now called for
Bă, aici au plantat-o să cumpere, cred că e ultimul buy sau fac eco curat, nu-mi dau seama. Dar cred că au să și cumpere un pic. Dacă iau runda asta aici, poate să revină în meci.
Isn't called from Navi, but every time Blade had the opportunity to get on the mic yesterday against Mouse, he called the knockout blow.
Haide, băi.
30-second timeout.
Mulțumesc frumos pentru 4095 de like-uri, recordul este de 5000. Vă cum vedeți?
Ce record, băi? Găsești și eu fără comentariul de ăsta al lui Jackson sau? Se pare că nu. Și nu vreau să ia bani, deci trebuie să...
Bine?
Ce pula mea, mă? Dă-i direct pe Twitch, gata. Ce pula mea.
It's all so quick. 1 minute 30 on the clock and they've already pushed out of A main. Nico, the only real threat in the Kalashnikov. Deagle on Monacy, sure, but no Kev. And this Navi reaction is perfect. You just park wonderful in mid in case anyone fancies their chances up heaven. Bit elbow, containing spawn.
Well, you can see just how much of a lifeline that light investment win for Navi is as far as the finances are concerned. There's residual cash for buys, even if they were to have some struggles, and they shouldn't in this round. Snacks offers himself up, jumps out to try and open the lines of sight. Now all three of them to come through Cave into Alexi.
Yeah, this is perfect setup.
Hima needs to bait for Alexi, otherwise, you know, this is an easy clear without any harassment.
Timing is perfect from Alexi. Ima and him strafe out for one each. And Alexi wraps it up neat and tidy for his 4th kill. You can see the crushed keys of teams that fell in pursuit of this grand final.
Surely you're only putting teams you beat in there, right, Alex?
Oh, if I was choosing, yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sure perhaps if you had a little rivalry, then maybe
there's a bit of a beef.
Yeah, if there's some beef. Quite a beef-free zone in Counter-Strike.
Everyone seems to be quite nice to each other. I guess once the intensity of the game, that's where things change.
Yeah.
G2 into the rifles once more. A couple of Galils. Harassed towards heaven. Fits through this.
This is hyper-aggressive. He needs a flash. Sure, he's just going to walk to his death. Snack's happy to collect.
I think Imma got one at the same time. 4v4. Yeah.
He's going to take his place as well, so keep them on their toes here. You on Cave, you're going to have to get past me. Imma potentially pincering in with Alexi B. Snack's been sharp here today. 11 frags, and he is going to go down to Alexi, so Immet doesn't even reveal himself. Takes the fight onto Nico, forces him back. Uncomfortable for Nico, just a Galil to his name, half HP, wonderful taking down Monacy. This is falling apart for G2 as Na'Vi look to rectify a slow start.
And first time we've seen Na'Vi be able to pull off the full press, right? Being able to lock down middle as well as B lane, even with Bit offering himself up for that opening kill. Hunter took a lot of space. Playing over towards that A main position, he was parked very forward, knew he had to make a bit of a play, literally in CT spawn, but dealt with, so that's a nice one. As it will just be Nico in a 1v4 situation. Galil in hand and fights about to come his way. Not expected. Alexi finishes that off. And now some confidence for Na'Vi. We head into round number 12. 7-5, that would really be salvaging things. Losing the pistol, it was quite literally 6 straight for G2 out the gates on their T side.
And don't forget how close some of those rounds were. We talked about the 1v1s, even a 2v1. Majority of those rounds, Na'Vi did manage to put up a fight, albeit with lesser weaponry and less of an advantage, but it's just the other side of the coin here. Just Tech9's in pursuit of a lot of utility. We'll see double red smoke. That's a mistake. With your limited resources, you've just exhausted all of your smoke options bar one. Nico, the only one with it still on his belt.
And just letting Malbs search, so putting his aim on display on this T side. More than happy to be aggressive is Malbs. He might be past the expectation of Wonderful.
Yeah, Immer's accounting for it as well, so his options are going to be limited. I say that, yeah. If they kick up a fuss at B, he could catch a timing.
Yeah, Immer's being drawn over by this B utility, so Malbs continuing to crawl, has been able to find a bit of a gap.
And look at that, perfect utility. Monacy just a white screen.
There's Malbs.
Down, Malbs' Deagle strikes, and a long-range jump with JL. He finds the headshot. That's a round changer from Malbs.
Bravo,
a double
Malbs.
kill on the Deag, finds that timing
Brasileiro.
window. As now it's up to Wonderful to try and get back into the site. Smart play from Malbs. He doesn't need to fight. The bomb is now ticking. It's the CTs that are on the attack, but that incendiary forces his hand wide. Wonderful baits the shot. Malbs, could you really get another one? Wonderful doesn't think so. Nearly lands the follow-up onto Nico.
Bomb's halfway gone. Got to get a move on Na'Vi.
Yeah, they got the kit. Bit. And Wonderful. But Nico, too good for Wonderful, clears him out, and it's not going to be easy for Nico. Bits hit too.
He knows where he is.
He knows exactly where he is, Chad. Holding the bomb, hoping Snax overplays his hand. A 5-second defuse in front of his face, but Snax denies. An 8-4 half for G2. A statement start on their map pick in this grand final of the Esports World Cup.
3-4-1. The Imager Sparger. Noro Dracula muito.
into the second half of this grand final of the Esports World Cup 2024. A trophy will be lifted this evening. Championship Sunday in Riyadh. Na'Vi on one side of the stage and G2 on the other. It's ancient, first map of the series, and it was picked by G2, and they've managed to justify it with an 8-round haul.
Impressive stuff on the T side, and I think you got to see Malb's Deagle on display, something he was known for, and delivering on that in the final round of the first half.
Central American donk.
Yeah.
What he calls himself.
I think if you were Na'Vi, you would have been happy with the recovery if you managed to get 5. The way that last round went down, maybe not, and that's the pace. We're seeing a bit of tenacity out of Na'Vi now, just running it towards the side, smoked off, Molly's in, Nico trying to flirt around in the grey screen, but it's Hunter to find Alexi.
That's a gift. Hunter has given G2, and now the hitting on wonderful. He's going for a quote-unquote safe plant. Still chipped away at.
There's no kid, but the bomb has just gone down. This is a very difficult post-plant for Na'Vi now.
It's Snax' flash I'm intrigued by, but he's actually going to... Yeah, I was think twice about that. Try and set something up. Flashes towards the cave position. Hunter will investigate, and wow, clean work from the Glocks. It's Na'Vi locking this site down. A couple more required, but Nico, he's kicking up a fuss. He wants to take this one into the site, not planted for cave. They're both in cave. If he can hit the shot, which he has. JL running him down, though, on the defuse. Nico's got no bullets. He's got the knife, though. No time for the defuse. A lot of money. A knife kill from Nico. Quad kill from Nico. But it will be Na'Vi's pistol.
I'm surprised that they wanted to go into cave off the back of that flash anyway.
Yeah,
I thought that they would just use that to try and cross in towards the side, because you saw it once it got down to that 2v2. The CTs are in a much better position. The Ts actually have to come out. You can take the fights from range. Look, Nico did a great job to make that one interesting, but with the 10-seconder always having to come in, Na'Vi being gifted a couple with the initial fight, that is the pistol round.
I'd credit JL as well, just his movement to try and close that gap, make it as hard as possible for Nico to hit the clean head.
Interesting as well, because Nico did so much damage there, got so many kills in the knife as well. He could have brought him with an M4, and they could have made this an interesting looking force buy, but they are just going to take the save. I think the reason behind that could be next round he can drop the AWP across to Monacy, and they can bring out the AWP almost immediately. So pistol round got chaotic, and I thought they had the advantage in that retake if they were to swarm the side, but Na'Vi, they hold them back and they pick up a big round. Now it's just about putting it in. We get a P250 and a Deagle. 3 players over towards B right now. Snax passive on red, and Malb's pushed all the way up in towards A main. They're diligent with their utility, which is quite limited, to be fair, Na'Vi. They should be able to finish this one off. Monacy's starting to get a little bit aggressive. JL should have tabs on this. Oh, that nade is perfect. Look at the damage. Nuclear. JL will remove 2 with the help of Alexi B's HE.
Oh, it's like they're following the script, but Nico, the script flipper. A headshot from Nico. Strikes fear into them for a moment, but they will plow through. JL, an important headshot, brings him down. The only investment, $700 pistol. So minimal casualties as well. The name of the game from Na'Vi. They maintain their Galils, even keeping that MAC-10 for Alexi.
Well, let's see if Nico does opt to facilitate Monacy with the AWP. I can tell you it's immediately purchased and dropped across to Monacy. So do they want to use this offensively? Orpa's on a map like Ancient, you tend to see them throwing the elbow mid smoke, or maybe they're going to throw the door smoke and then they play a little bit more supportively. But if Monacy has a good spawn or feeling for a pick, we might see him get activated. I'll spoil the party again. I'm on him on spawn, and he is just lining up that elbow smoke. So DWP shouldn't come as a surprise if Na'Vi have been keeping tabs of the finances.
Oh, I'm sure they're aware they got knifed. Here we go. What's Alexi cooking? Some early space to be taken. Bit throwing out an early cave smoke, so is Alexi going to try and go through this? Testing mid. Lots of flashes into mid all, and Monacy the first casualty. That's something JL can do wonderfully. Just walks up the ramp, demands the site. Takes it. Snax has to react, and that's what Alexi's counting on. And now with one back, Nico regains control of the B site. I say that. Wonderful was there too. Snax is a dead man walking into Alexi B's crosshair.
They don't have to commit. They can still pivot back, even though they've had somewhat site control. There's a rotation available. Nico, almost lethal damage onto Alexi.
Same for him, though. Very low HP after his 2 engagements. He's going to be wanting to be a little bit more cautious. Him out on the search. Hunter. Tucked in CT. Aware of the possibility of a temple walk. 45 bomb through mid.
No utility for Na'Vi. This is very difficult.
This is a big one. Hunter, he's been biding his time for this. He just has to try and choose the perfect moment. Disrupts the plant with the kill, finds the second as well. Solid work from Hunter, but Immer, he's not going to give up. He goes for a second. It's Malbs. Stands his ground. An important frag and brings home 9 for G2.
Kaz with the proud father look on his face right there. Saw that once we were in the final round of the first half, he was either marveling or stressing at that Malbs push in towards red, but enjoying what he's seeing right now. The first gun round starts pretty wonky. JL, a great opener onto the AWP. You don't have too many options when that lurk smoke comes in. So honestly, playing with the pillar and the AWP, you think it's a pretty safe weapon for the job, but Hunter, I think he heard the steps of Immer as well, transitioning towards Temple, and then just sat, waited, and operated perfectly to shut down that push from Na'Vi.
And the timing, it was almost as he swung, the bomb got touched. And it meant he had isolated that 1v1 to a millisecond of perfection. Isolates them both, takes those duels. Good work from Hunter, that's an impact round. And the crowd agrees.
Yeah, that's one of the things in this event. You've seen definitely more impactful moments out of Hunter. Him and Nico were really struggling. So both in much better form. Nico especially, MVP form for Nico. Same to be said for Wonderful on the other side. But they have to break the curse against Alexi B. Undefeated against his former team, G2.
Yeah, not for 1 or 2 samples, but 6. Curses only work if you believe in them. Let's see if new G2. Snacks didn't get the memo.
Well, he hasn't felt that before. Albs and Snacks on debut, a trophy, that would be something special.
I'm sure the G2 org are watching this one in disbelief just how quickly things have gone well, never mind Dallas.
Or they're patting on themselves on the back thinking we are masterminds, one of the two.
Yeah, sure. Bomb through mid early.
Off angle from Monacy.
Yeah, he's back in his aim in this one, but some sharpshooters on the other side of things. Smoke donut, so... Oh, the clear. Anticipated by Ima. A quick adjustment and a headshot into Hunter. That's a disadvantage. G2 off kilter. Pressuring Monacy. He seems alert. He seems ready. He's very flashed. White screen. He's going to get run down. Clean team play from Na'Vi. In trouble is Malbs. Good timing on the smoke. It does mean that they're going to have to try and push through this. A flash again. The team play perfect from Na'Vi.
Yeah, immaculate work there. I think Immer making sure he takes down Hunter, that's huge. It also helps them head over towards the A site, knowing that Hunter tends to be one of the mid players, so he's always going to be supporting that A bomb site.
But like both of those A defenders didn't get to defend. Yeah. It was just a white screen and a nice wide swing.
Yeah, tough for Monacy as well, because they're playing on that fade. You're also worried about the red slip. Your B defense is already quite light because you were playing 2 over towards A, so lots of questions. So bouncing back Na'Vi. Can they rip away the MP9 and the rifle of Nico? Well, they have a good idea where one of them is.
That's tough. Snacks has got no HP left and covered by Nico.
You shall not pass. Line in the sand from Nico.
Oh, imagine. Snacks actually does some significant damage. Doesn't manage to find the aggressor. Only losing his MP9, but it would have been nice into the next.
Yeah, well, at least they kept the bigger of the two, right? So what can Nico do with this rifle? He's in good form, 16 kills. At the top of the server right now, keeping up the form from earlier in the event. Honestly, not too upset about that one. You know, he was wrapped on within Donut. The util use was perfect. I thought Malbs, you know, blocking with that smoke, and at that moment I'm like, all right, well, here he is. He's anchoring the site. He's being tested, but just so many numbers coming his way.
It felt like a HE, a flash, and 3 players swinging him. I mean, that's yeah, that's a numbers game that's not favoring him.
You can see Nico waiting to break the smoke and take a fight towards middle. What's the timing? There it goes.
Wow, he's done well with that. Immer down. He's going to try and be everywhere here. Now, they left the B site wide open. The fact that he shows up mid and then immediately gets over to long.
And there's no gaps available for Na'Vi at the moment. That was the initial space they were taking. They have B lane. Alexi in stage 1 of Cave, but we discussed this in the first half. It's quite risky to go through Cave against an eco. Imagine if they have a 5-7 in that position. Rotation being drawn back now. They have heard enough. Everybody scampering over for G2 to try and support Nico, but the bomb transitioning just the other way. So swings and roundabouts as they might be dodging each other's ships in the night.
Yeah, just needs someone to scout out the site, report.
The biggest issue, I think, for Na'Vi is if they take too long. They don't know that A main's clear. They don't look like they're going to send anybody in through Donut. If the push from G2 starts to come through B right now, they might even be able to get a jump on this. Sure, it's only USPs behind the saved M4, but time could be a bit of a drama. They are combing forward.
Yeah, they know what's up now.
I don't know if they clear Alexi.
He's moving a bit too quickly. Nice work onto Hunter. LOGITECH hears this. Nice tracking, but there's the Nico rifle. Still a 2 versus 3, but just Nico really with the chance to hit a couple of headshots.
Just do damage, try and take more of the guns away.
Snacks would love it. Imagine if he could find one. Lexi B's rifle is in middle. JL could hold that cross back, and Snacks tries his luck.
Not the safest route to get to those guns, was it? But that would have been a nice little boon to carry forward into the next round, because it is about to be a 1-round game. Na'Vi, they have stayed resilient. They were down 6-0, pistol losses, close rounds going against them, a couple of clutches in the mix, tight moments. Battled back with 4, could have and should have even been 5. But now a pistol conversion, losing the first gun, bouncing back, breaking the money of G2. About to see another rifle round on this second half of play. When we settle into a few more of these rifle rounds, I'm interested to see the approach of Na'Vi. Yanko on the desk talking about, hey, you know, be aggressive, get in their face for Na'Vi. I'm curious if you want to try and stress them, really force them into these late rounds, fake them out a little bit, see if you can really put pressure on the comms. This is a new team.
Well, it's more direct right now. Oh, blocking each other, cancelling plans, burning a lot of damage. That's a misplay. Could have been worse, I'm sure, if you may be committed, so who's to know? Snacks, that's hyper-aggressive.
Yeah, and this is a different setup. 2 middle, 2 A main, just 1 over towards B being Nico. I think they'll just park Snacks here for the remainder of the round. He's not traditionally the A holder, it is Malps. So a late jump up Tetris, warded off by the Molotov for now. It's allowed m0NESY to rotate back towards B, so 2 of your sharpest tools in the G2 shed ready to lock down this bomb site together.
Yeah, he flashes himself into the site. JL on that power position up the ramp and still searching. m0NESY tested, pre-fired, Bit owns him. Nico in his power position himself, down after 1. Plan for long, rotations are long.
2 mollies remaining to block this off.
And Hunter should be dead. He does do damage though. A dink into Bit should go down. Malps doesn't swing. Now the Flames is going to go through. Drive by, in, down. Snacks no kit. And you can see he's second guessing the approach.
I'm not sure we'll be able to catch that one on the replay because it was m0NESY getting sat on his ass, but you see he's using that little pixel gap.
Yes.
I don't think it's two-way either. I think he quite literally has a bit of an advantage there, like especially with the boost on towards the box, but just a little entry in towards the site.
Yeah, there's no better QA tester than m0NESY. If you wanted someone to go and find all of the little gaps through the walls, he's your guy.
Well, we're tied up, 9-9, Na'Vi. This is what we want to see, some good Counter-Strike. Swarming that B bomb site. Quite a team effort so far. Wonderful, the high end on 14, but then you've got JL, Bit, both on 13, 11 for Alexi and Imma on 10.
Just a moment's hesitation from m0NESY on that fight there, Bit. He knows his adversary well. And wonderful coming into the side behind Bit. They are a deadly combination. This 1-2 punch. Bit gets into the site. JL's there. And wonderful to sweep the rest under the rug. That is the 3rd timeout. Last tack timeout from Taz of G2. Takes 30 seconds just to try and screw their heads on tight to close out their map pick.
Well, max loss bonus going into the next, so they can invest a little bit more than they traditionally would into a round like this, G2. You won't see the full buy. You'll see them leaving themselves with about 1.5 to 2K. One saved M4 on Snacks. Will he be active? They're actually prioritizing a lot of utility over firepower. Make this look like they have a little bit more than they do. There's a B door smoke from spawn that you see, an elbow smoke towards middle. They'll be able to molly. They'll be able to nade. They can get up close and personal with the pistols. There's some fights that could be in their favor.
JL, his favorite hidey hole. This time Nico down and out. Na'Vi making light work of this. Just no respect up the ramp. And Snacks caught out throwing smoke. That M4 doesn't even get used. Just sent straight back to spawn. 5 alive for Na'Vi as they take the lead in this grand final.
It is quite interesting that they favoured this B bomb site quite a lot, and especially going up the ramp. That's the position that Nico's watching a lot of the time. You have Snacks over towards the cave. JL's had some decent success roaming up, removing heads. Now building a streak of their own in the second half of play. We are talking 6 out of the 7 rounds played in favor of Na'Vi and getting fired up. The major champs looking to add some more silverware to that cabinet. It's B again.
Going to basically aim map over his Molotov.
It's great to have JL confident to take on an aimer like Nico in this form. He doesn't really care who it is. Take the nameplate off. This is my job, this is my role, and I want to take these fights. It's the same setup again, so the double mid Hunter Malbs. Snack's aggressive A main. Monacy helps set him up early. Nico solo B. Snacks might find a time in this round.
Big frag from Snacks. Integral to a G2 rebuttal. So the man advantage facilitates Malbs to just tuck in. Bit always diligent with his clears though, and a drop, an audible one for Malbs. He prepares himself. Active jiggles, anticipating a clear. McTB holding his red room, turns his back, Bit overlooks the possibility, and then Monacy is there for support. Mid on lock. G2 a clean 5 alive round at this stage in the game means everything. We're talking about JL and his proficiency up the ramp. Well, that's all he's got now. No bomb. He's got his ramp. Nico says you can have it. Uncharacteristic overlook of Malbs' position there from Bit, and it just spirals.
I think he's just worried where Snack's gotten off to.
True.
And that's the second time we've seen G2 run that setup. And suppose with all the pressure they've had towards B, if you can't win the full mid and B lane press, let's find the gap, right? They're obviously using a lot of their resources to take B lane, to take middle, might be able to find the timing, and only just. Immet was aware that it could have been a possibility, turned around, did 55 damage, but Snacks with that kill, it put the entire round into disrepute for Na'Vi. We're tied up 10-10.
And that's something that Snacks has been doing, you know, to a volatile amount of success. It's up and it's down.
But this is the question mark for Na'Vi. How do we respond to this? Do we need to send 1 or 2 individuals in towards A main to get that control? Do we expect them to go for that same type of play? And if we do, then that's going to make our B lane and mid control lighter in terms of utility and bodies. And that is what the conversation will be right now from Blade with Alexi B, the team. Taking their 3rd tactical timeout. That's every timeout used in the server so far until we make it, or if we make it, to overtime. And we're talking about the proficiency of Blade with the timeouts and the adjustments resulting in round wins. Can he do it when we're 20 rounds deep? Notes being read. You can see everybody with the homework in front of them.
We've got to get that tactile conversion stat.
Immediately with stats, you know, as we like to do, there's always these problems. Like, okay, but what if they take it on an eco and then they go into a gun round next? You know,
it doesn't. I mean, it would still give us a number, you know, regardless of how.
Something's better than nothing,
exactly.
I suppose.
That's my mindset on this regard. Flashes for middle. Immet mollies to jump up early. Standard protocols as Immet is going to be tested. And JL kept at bay by the flames. He's looking for Hunter. A little bit of chip damage lands. Snacks in cave makes no secret of his occupation.
But there is a main pressure.
Yeah, a significant amount of it.
Setup seems somewhat ready for this for G2. Multiple bodies.
No incendiary for Malbs. This position, he has the shadow advantage, but smoke won't keep them at bay. He'll throw it early.
I think they'll think better of this, Na'Vi. Right? We saw G2 within the first half all in through this,
right.
But Na'Vi, they can play the round out. They still have a bit of map control, utility, there's no smokes in play, so that is going to be the most difficult part of trying to finish this round. But at least they know that main control is theirs. 60 seconds on the clock, coming for the full mid clear. G2, 2 through red, 2 through donut.
There's a lot of faith in Snacks to keep hold of his part of the map, so Nico can focus here. Pre-fire, pre-aim, destroys Nico. Monacy, he's taking fights, he's confident. And now the support is here. Malbs swings through. Would have loved a second. Puts Bit on notice, but the frag's converted for Na'Vi.
Should go towards B, but the bomb in limbo.
Yeah, that's the bomb on Bit. He's holding for the angle. It doesn't matter if JL's as sharp as that.
I think that's a bit disjointed from G2. Right? When you want to go for that mid control, it's a pretty common approach. When you lose full mid, you want to go, all right, we're going to have multiple members donut, multiple members red. Red was fighting and donut wasn't contributing.
Yeah.
Donut contributed too late. So they were disjointed in this mid clear, and they were just able to stand and aim map. Like Alexi had plenty of time to stand there and take that duel top mid against that of Monacy.
And just how confident they were to just call the cancel, you know? First plan doesn't seem like the best plan now, and well, this is
into
actually,
the AWP.
Yeah, straight into Monacy.
Shadow.
Early warning, takes down Alexi.
Oh!
Does get a second, the no-scope into JL, all onto Wonderful, brings that bomb through, needs blood first. 4 versus 3, and now, ooh, Wonderful. Down and out, looking locked down as Malbs and Hunter arrive on the scene just in time. It's a G2 11th, and Monacy's double delays and destroys. That's impact from the AWP.
And a pace shift from Na'Vi that gets shut down immediately. I think these faster rounds against a team with the firepower that G2 has, that's the type of Counter-Strike they want to play. Run at me? Yeah, I just have to focus forward. You play the mid-rounds, you force us into comming, you put stress on some of our players in newer positions. That's a different story. Na'Vi looking for a knockout blow, but we're tied up again. 11-11, still buys available. Na'Vi with plenty of cash to get the AWP back out for Wonderful. We're locking horns and hopefully destined for overtime in map number 1 of the EWC.
He's looking for snacks. He fancied his chances. Protocols from G2 seem solid. Cancels his plans. Laid it down to half health. Snacks stands confident. Where's Wonderful's health going? Just peppered. Look at the damage.
Oh.
Malbs, Snacks spamming away. Na'Vi, shadows of their former selves as JL
Mamă,
again.
coai,
Look at
tot
that.
slow.
11 HP.
Deci dacă iau rând, n-au cum să o ia.
They are no longer the same men that left spawn.
Bit the only one on full HP.
Ia-ți așa damage.
Unconfirmed, Chad. They have no idea just how much damage they've done. They might have an idea.
That's almost all of the cash invested this late in the game, with the loss bonus only going to be 1900 into the next. Na'Vi have 60 seconds to piece it together. Limited utility, no space across the map, and 4 players who just need to have a stiff breeze come their way and they will fall over.
4 members of Na'Vi die in a single bullet, and Bit, to an AWP, the same. And down, oh dear, missed shot from Monacy. Monacy down to Bit, making light work of the situation. However, Hunter's hit.
They can't brave this.
They definitely can't brave that. An extinguish necessary. 30 seconds, it is uncomfortable. He's re-aiming the boost and acknowledges that's a possibility. Hunter going for a real hero play here. Looking for the 12th, they spam him away. How on earth have they found him there? JL up and over. Can't believe Na'Vi are doing this. Nico doesn't seem to think they are. Nor does Malbs.
Save.
Has to be. They gave it a good shot, a good crack. Bit making it look realistic. By dispatching of the AWP, but yeah, just the damage, the echoes of it. And it will just be the saved AWP from Wonderful.
Fortunate JL went down before time there. Would love to have held on to that, could have dropped an AK, and still arguably could. I've seen him buy it in immediately.
Let's go, G2. Let's go, G2.
It's going to be one emission for Alexi, AKs for everybody else. Util a little bit skimmed, lacking Molotovs. We'll make it just one, so they have been able to pull this together. Alexi being able to get a Galil in his hand, so still pretty decent buy for Na'Vi. Need this to take us to overtime, or G2 will be picking up their map choice.
So much pressure on one round of Counter-Strike for Na'Vi. Will G2 bow out quietly? As Hunter has been silent, back from Malbs in mid. Has he got the aim? Yes, he has. He prevails with only the 2. Alexi humbles back. Quick one with the Galil. Necessary trade from the in-game leader. There's a reason Alexi hasn't been losing to his former teams. Can he secure overtime with Bit and Wonderful by his side?
Hai, Monacy, tragi și tu 2 glanți.
Got to get past Monacy.
Yeah, and they've lent on this AWP towards A in multiple rounds. Will they expect it a 3rd time? Taz watching on helplessly. Blade the same. Util available for Na'Vi. Plenty of time to work with. Information lacking for G2. Massive voids. Donut, red. Those slips are possible while we see the likes of Snacks and Nico, the B defense, pair up and look for
Mamă,
space.
ce timing ar
It's
fi
all gonna come
pentru
down
ăștia
to
acum să
timing.
pușezi. Mamă. Deci dacă pușează ăștia acum, na, mai rapid, mai rapid. No, s-a dus Monacy prost cu aia.
Back now. He's worried about the flank through CT. They could come out Donut.
Oh, he's hit the shot. Takes down Bit.
Uite-l, bă, pe nebunul.
Himself to big box, but
Doamne,
loses
ce
his life in
nebun.
pursuit of it. 2v2. Snacks from Donut. Nico joins him. Bomb's gone down. All to play for now. Util favors them. That's a great smoke from Alexi. Buys time. Forces the hand of Snacks. Nico trying to pivot back through mid. He's lining up some nades for him. He's only got a HE.
Well, they can break it.
That can work. That can work. Wonderful tempo. Alexi opts the main side. This is the clear. They have to move through this.
Smoke for the bomb.
And the kit. They can piece this together. Throws out the flashbang. No smoke used. Instead, it's wonderful. Snappy with the AWP. No time for Nico here. A smoke and a hope that they can miss their shots. He's going to get peeked on by both of them. Alexi holding the cross, spams away, doesn't get his fingers on the defuse. He's punching in the code, trying to cut the wires, and surely he doesn't get away with it! Oh my God, Alexi was confused, as was I. There was a millisecond in it.
Thought he was invisible in that smoke for a second. Bomb ticking down, defuse coming through, a nail biter to take us to overtime, and this is the type of Counter-Strike we want to see.
How close was that?
No more blowouts. Competitive CS, individuals on display. Thought Malbs was going to be the hero in Ancient late again.
Bang, that's a big shot to post under pressure, did wonderful.
What's the change up? Na'Vi not investing in the AWP that helped them through the last. Wonderful's just going to operate here with an AK-47. Will be more direct. They think the rifle tussling around these smokes early could be the difference. Snacks just going to push on out. The timing, Nico's ahead as well. Aggression has been matched. G2 in the face. Get B lane.
Punch of Snacks and Nico.
They're not taking a breath, getting stuck in immediately.
Oh, the distraction, perfect. And just like that, the round comes home for G2. That's clean, that's convincing. What does that do to your T-side when you've just been faced with that aggression? Is that immediately going to take some pace out of your rounds?
I think we'll see them still keep locking horns.
Okay.
Because that's that type of round for G2. They'd been struggling to get some of them going. That's why we had that revelation round where Snacks went for that A-main push, was able to find that timing, and then Na'Vi had a tough time pivoting back. We've seen some different setups from G2, obviously playing Malbs and Hunter towards middle, having Snacks go aggressive A-main, ushered in by that Monacy AWP, Nico solo B because they know how strong he is. But Na'Vi in the early stages of regulation, they were going over towards the B bomb site a lot, but that's when the money was a little bit rockier for G2. Like they didn't have everything they needed. Maybe there was a few omissions. So we see how they pivot back.
Alexi on the mic, all eyes and ears on him. Second round of overtime. 2 more attempts from Na'Vi to get an attacking round on the board before we swap. Battle of wall bangs here. Nothing to report.
And Malb's going aggressive into A-main on his lonesome.
What a flash. Na'Vi, they've definitely got their protocols lined up, but are they accounting for Malb going hyper-aggressive? Tames the spray into the headshot machine himself. Last time we saw an A-main push did slow Na'Vi down to a crawl.
Well, this time it makes a bit more sense. It's actually the A anchor. It's not Snacks in that position. So Na'Vi, a man down, plenty of time, sure, but this is a tough round to piece together. They've been able to slip red, but that's going to be noted. Hunter likely going to have to deal with that one at range. And while JL trying to take a bit of pressure away from the slip, gets caught by Snacks.
Wow, that's a quick shot. Onto Hunter, who was responsible for red, so now G2 have to react to the loss of it. It's a powerful position for the attacking side to occupy. But the bomb disconnected from this. Alexi B counting on Imer and Wonderful. We've only got 30 seconds. Honestly, hearing these steps towards the CT alley, and Malb's going down is a big pick from Imer.
Alexi can rotate.
From behind! He strikes with one, a second is greedy. Alexi B hoping that's enough of a distraction. He gets himself into Donut, gets himself into the A site. The bomb will be planted. It's Nico and Snacks again.
CT plant, this is nice.
Planted for Imet. No smoke this time, and you've got to get past Alexi B on the York. Connects nicely. Swamps out to the AK to finish off the job. Nico, though, he is robotic with his precise aim. But not today. Na'Vi keep us level, 13 each.
Yeah, pieced that one together well, didn't they? Exactly. And it was a 4v5 for quite a while. There wasn't a trade immediate at all. It took that red pressure. It was actually a 3v5, right? Because JL went down, searching towards B before Wonderful was able to pick up that kill with the AWP. Like this from Alexi, thinking on his toes. Changes the plant, knowing the position that Emma has control of. Planting for him, but he's the one who does all the work. The in-game leader. Impact in overtime.
JL going for an extinguish. Great HE work. He's going to play a dangerous game if he sticks around. Oh, the flashes mouse completely deleted. A necessary trade back. Hunter of that mid pairing, and Snax is feeling frisky. Finding out in the smoke, aggressive. Pokes his nose out, finds one onto JL. Alexi finds one back. It's just individual duels all over the shop. The dust will settle. Bit and Alexi. Nico Monacy.
Nico is actually going for a really heads-up play. I think he'll be completely unexpected with a maneuver like this, but the gaps that Na'Vi leave may make them question the flank. What is this rotation time from Monacy? He might be able to plug this gap.
Yeah, he's considering it, and it's the perfect weapon for the job. Oh, nails the shot. Bye-bye bit.
Yeah, Alexi's not going to expect this.
Full wrap. Sound cues given. He's worried about heaven. He's definitely not ready for Nico. Doesn't choose to use the smoke. Thinks he's got enough time to punch in the code. He's not wrong. Gets it down. Smokes the site. Still not considering the speed of that flank from Nico. Around the world in pursuit of 14, and it pays off. Heads up's a word for it. 14 to 13 at the half.
You have to reflect what was going right for G2 on their T side. Well, the pistol, the conversions, the close nature of those early rifle rounds, a couple of them coming down to 1v1s. Both of these teams really locking horns around the smoke. There was multiple chaotic moments, difficult for Obs to catch. Mid fights through smokes, B lane, Snax pushing through. Somehow JL staying alive with all that nade damage and then being caught. 2 more rounds for G2 to pick this one up.
Max fancies his chances, and Barrage doesn't catch him. Relatively unscathed as Alexi V's got his lineups. Overlooking Nico completely. That's a brave walk back to take the trade. Proactive from Nico. And wonderful, they are testing him. The shadow advantage is huge. Him to bait. Malbs to shut down. They know where the AWPer is as well. Huge opportunity for G2 here. JL. He's in 2 minds. Do I worry about B? Do I worry about the flank red? They know it's a possibility, but Malb's already on the move.
Não, dacă se bagă ăsta rapid acum.
But does that mean we'll see aggression? As they pivot back, JL should be dead to Malbs.
Oh, not JL. Hyper aware of the possibility. Gets himself an equalizing kill and the one-shot headshot potential.
Still would like to see them just finish towards B. And they've got all 3 of them here. Hunter through cave. You can have Monacy and Nico come up the ramp once this smoke starts to fade.
Suffocating util limits their options. Bit basically has to be here in limbo. More towards the long side. Nico knows that.
Da flash.
Hunter moves first. Unable to hit his shots. Bit good for it onto Nico. Want to see the late piece. The only piece for G2 in this first round of their attack. Nails a wallbang.
Pe de bomb.
20 seconds. Gonna have to make his move. Where Bit was towards the cubby. Masks the pickup, swings through, observes Bit. Knows where he is, hits the headshot. 10 seconds, the fight comes his way. Wonderful panicking. He could get this down. This could be another master.
Mamă, iau muniții cu ei.
The 2 young guys.
O luat-o, bă!
Another impossible clutch. Up against everything. 3 players, no time, no problem for Monacy. Again and again he delivers. Blowing the minds of Counter-Strike fans around the world.
The kid is absolutely masterful in those moments.
Oh, 10 seconds he takes down Bit. Swaps to the AK, his only way, a wallbang onto JL out of nowhere. Look at the time.
Yeah, and then you've got the swing for the trade. Can't get it done, stays alive, knows he has to punch in the digits. And they drop. A massive round, 15 confirmed for G2. Monacy coming in clutch on Ancient again. He's had a couple of special ones throughout the EWC. Add that one to the list.
Just farming highlights.
Doesn't just have to be with the AWP, does it? You can do it with everything.
Making the impossible possible. Increasingly probable for Monacy. Well, there's There's confirmation of the AWP. Well-placed flashbang from Snax gives them a whole lot of info. Oh, good timing from Bit. Honestly, he's not going to be ready for this kind of peek, and he looks to double up. The spray transfers massive, 4 bullets. Chill your beans. Job is done.
Good resilience. They're going to get out and play the number advantage. More utility to slow this down in case the fight would follow. Everybody for G2 now grouped up. m0NESY down. Who's going to clutch this time round?
There is a little space. It's Bit that's cleared out, and he's actually fallen to Snax. That's a big find. Lead onto JL. A dead Snax. A bomb plant. 2 on 4. JL just calls, waits for the full rotation. They
They're
can
in a
come
box.
from every angle. These fights happen in sync. He's in trouble. Hunter. Mouths. Group up. Isolating Jules, though. That's a misstep from Imet. His team weren't ready. Alexi's good for 1 back, and now Malbs is surely a dead man. His days are numbered. He still starts to hit the first. So Lexi that keeps a cool head on his shoulders for the close, but G2, even in a 2-man disadvantage, they get the plant, they get enough, his palms sweating.
All right, well, they can only take us to overtime number 2, thanks to m0NESY's heroics.
He's got to keep living, man.
That one you have to attest a bit. 20 kills for him. Aggressive push down the ramp. And 2 big kills, finding the AWP on the elevation.
Perfectly timed aggression.
Well, what's the call from G2? Are they just going to keep allowing their players to play, or is there a knockout blow? Everybody from G2 heading towards B. This isn't a default.
Yeah, this is far more a direct approach.
B rush, when in doubt.
Bit lines him up and knocks down 1. Team killing.
Oh!
It's Malbs! Flattens Navi in his wake in pursuit of taking map 1. It's all hanging in Malbs' balance. Throws Navi. A knockout blow map 1. Taking down teammates, taking down 3 members of Na'Vi, just running and gunning. 25 frags, but those 3 are game winning. Taking the map, Nico confirms it. Malbs justifies his presence in the jersey.
A statement call from Snax to close out map number 1. They stay undefeated on Ancient in debut in Riyadh. G2 1 up, 1 map away. A m0NESY clutch to secure 15. A Snax call to close it down.
Now that is what competitive Counter-Strike is all about. My goodness, we've got a great first map here. In the first one of our grand final, we're trying to crown someone here in Riyadh to be that champion of the Esports World Cup. And, well, they're fighting, no doubt.
Now we're cooking with gas, Trace.
Yeah.
Now we're playing some counter. What an exciting game. All over the place, right? G2 dominant in the first half. Na'Vi clinical in the second half. It felt like overtime was fitting for this game, and then just a little bit of magic from the individuals of G2 to close it out.
Yeah, magic for m0NESY. I don't even know what to call it anymore. I don't know if that was magic or like he should go buy lottery tickets.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What a traumatic moment for the Na'Vi camp to lose this 1v3 against m0NESY, and the timing of it is absolutely insane as well.
You could see just there at the end of the game, m0NESY is not happy, and I think he's not happy with himself.
He didn't play a good, that was not a good map.
Because he was making some weird decisions, man, towards the tail end of that game, end of regulation, beginning of overtime, some re-peaks or the AWP, you know, swinging with the AWP a little bit unaware of the situation or where the opponents can be. I think he understands that, you know, he cost his team a couple of rounds, but I think he made up for it with that clutch.
I mean, he closed it at the end, right? He brought himself back into this game for sure, but I agree with you. I think he started as a quote-unquote weakness for G2. You saw the amount of times Na'Vi were trying to find duels on the B ramp. Sometimes it was JL, sometimes it was Bit. m0NESY, open end twice, do not find a single kill. He gets deleted. And then it's interesting to see Na'Vi maybe second-guessing, overthinking a little bit the situation, thinking now we're going to divert from B. We've had a couple of rounds, we're going to go to A. And I don't know if it's m0NESY, Snax, or Taz, but someone had the right idea. Someone read that book, someone saw that movie, they knew the ending. They started placing m0NESY a couple times on the A side, and he closed the door on them.
Yeah, there was a setup call, a change there, rather.
Yes.
And it had to have come through, and it was to send m0NESY donut. It was to send Snax to push A main and kind of get that control and maybe do the seesaw effect a little bit more.
And this is where Counter-Strike becomes beautiful from a tactical standpoint, and we talk about a chess match between IGLs, because Na'Vi were firmly back into this game. Like, you just relive the pattern of what we saw. It's a good start from G2, a couple of key clutches, one from them, 6-0 up, they have everything they need. Na'Vi buys back in, and suddenly in the second half, you start seeing what Na'Vi is made of in terms of protocols and execution. There's some of these rounds they're winning. We're watching the green room thinking, oh my god, G2 couldn't do anything. Pop flashed 3 times, shoulder check, shoulder peeked, flash, grenade into smokes, Mabs on the A side, he doesn't see the light of day. This was Na'Vi firmly in place, and then somehow G2 were able to figure out the puzzle and place the right people where they needed to be.
You get that smoke down, and then you see them just hard clearing m0NESY out of the donut. Like, that's beautiful. It's these moments where, like, hey, we're gonna get him off the map. Gotta get him out of the way.
And that's exactly Navi's style. You know, it's slow, it's methodical, it's suffocating, and you can see in the mid to late round, if it's still a 5v5, it comes down to 1 kill, really. You know, which way the round is gonna go. We had the round where Hunter breaks the smoke right on mid, dies, and after that it's just a clinic from Na'Vi to end with an A split, and a couple of times G2 was able to throw a spanner in the works, right, and come back. Bro, I think we need to talk about Snacks.
Yeah.
Because he had insane impact in this game. I mean, the first or the second round that G2 wins on the CT side, right, is him pushing A main and kind of getting the kill on Nima, giving them a man advantage. Also around Cave, around those smokes, just sneaky beaky-like, as Taz said in the interview. He's just been very, very important for G2 on this map.
I agree with you, and also his impact in these first clutches that we're talking about. Some of the advantage, G2, 4v2, suddenly 2v2, a little bit out of your gourds, not exactly in line. Snacks immediately just calmed, cool as a cucumber. That's the value that he brings to the table. You could always debate, where's the mechanical skill at? Is that at the very same level of the very top of Counter-Strike? I would argue in these moments, it doesn't exactly matter. You have someone whose value is to remain calm and know what kind of move can I make or not? How do I make the most out of this very situation? And he was so active and impactful early on for G2. I don't care if he doesn't have incredible stats at the end of the day. He was pivotal in the first half of G2.
Yeah, and that first half started out quite well for G2. I mean, 6 rounds, you get the pistol, you end up splitting pistols, but 6 rounds right out in front, you're like, oh no, not this again. Please give us a game.
Yeah, and then they lose to pistols. That's the first round they lose. Works great for Na'Vi because it helps them build a lot of economy, and I think that was ultimately, we saw what we expected from both teams, right? From G2, we saw the individuals step up in key moments, like you mentioned early on. I think it was Snacks and m0NESY, or Snacks and Hunter.
Snacks was involved all the time.
2vx, right? In both gun rounds, really, they managed to win 2v2s to secure those rounds. And for Na'Vi, it was more from a team aspect, just controlling the map, being a step ahead, especially on the T side. But in the end, the X factor from G2, the players have made the difference.
Yeah, and when you get down to the late round, it's about whether the kill is found or not. You can make such a hurtful comparison for Na'Vi. You can think about round 22, m0NESY posted A main, 2 shots immediately with the AWP, that's 2 kills immediate. And then you can go to the clutch of m0NESY, the 1v3, where Wonderful misses 2 opportunities with the AWP to put down m0NESY. And then suddenly that's a clutch. Yes, sometimes Counter-Strike comes down to that, whether you hit the shot or not. When m0NESY in a 1v1, White swings with the AK and Wonderful has him set in his side. You have to hit that shot. It is a fantastic clutch, and we're going to rejoice about m0NESY's ability to create madness out of nowhere. But you cannot miss that sitter when he swings you with an AK.
Yeah.
That is capital, and that's how we end up in this situation.
I mean, he takes that fight the hard way. Like,
he has to.
He just goes.
He knows he's got an AVP against him. He has to. Like, speed is his friend. But he should have never been put in that position in the first place. Bit is committed. Bit is committed in the situation. Wonderful cannot play the shoulder swing. Like, he knows there's going to be a moment where m0NESY has to come up. It's 10 seconds left.
Right.
2 misses. That's it.
Oh, man. And for the side of Na'Vi, that's not what you want.
Yeah, and I feel like m0NESY got Bit back for that round where he's just holding from long and Bit just deletes them coming up ramp. You know, that was also a huge round. Bit had a good game, but yeah, this is going to be tough for Na'Vi because it's a game where they didn't really make too many mistakes. It doesn't feel like, you know, it's just they fell to some of the great individual work from G2.
You guys think we can give our flowers over to Malbs? Definitely impactful if you had to ask me.
And I absolutely love the fact that even if on the CT side, as we prefaced, he didn't exactly shine. He had a couple of moments where he was abused by Na'Vi in positions which you could see he wasn't exactly comfortable, but it didn't matter at all. Like, when in the department of game that we needed him to step in, he did it. Last round, leading the charge, running in, taking the duels, 1, 2, 3 entries with the AK, just absolutely gunning. That's what he brings you. He brings an explosiveness to the game, and he loves to take these duels. It worked out.
Final round of the game. Final round of first half as well. Well, G2 has a hodgepodge buy, and he gets the deagle kills. There was 1 or 2 rounds on the CT side, mostly when he was mid, that he was able to win the fights, and that's it. Like, sometimes that's all you need, right? Nico has been consistent on this map as well. He's been leading the way for G2, and everyone had their moments, and they were able to eke out a win.
And so, just really quickly before we switch attention here to the next map of the series, I'm curious about that B site. It seemed like Navi just wanted to go there. And was that the game plan? Were you targeting anchors? Like, what did you think?
But what is confusing and interesting at the same time, as my transmission makes its best way to you know, turn into a Martian for a second. What was really interesting, you're not supposed to have a weakness on the G2. You maybe have Nico and Monesi who was playing together here. That's not supposed to be easy. And somehow they found the kills.
Tell us more.
Are you sure you paid your subscription? Because currently, right now, this is the best week.
Oh, of course we're on camera for that part. I thought it was off camera. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, screw it. Let's just skip on down to Navi's pick.
It's for their premium.
Yeah, I think this series is far from over, right? Navi, a very good nuke team. We saw it yesterday versus Mouse as well. Full control, especially on the T side. And this is the problem for G2, is because they just weren't really close to winning some of those rounds on the CT side. Yeah, sure, they were in problem with the economy. They got reset once they won the gun round. But they need to have an answer for this slow style of Navi, because Alexi has been doing a great job of finding the gaps, making the correct reads, you know, always putting his team in a good position. A little bit more from Honesty would help to be disruptive on the op, as we saw Wonderful against Mouse yesterday.
Definitely, and you could see that solution coming out of G2 on Ancient. Like, they started being in Navi's face. They started to be a bit more committed in the duels in the fight they were taking. 3 down B lane, into mid fight. They fight 2 Navi, and as I send it to you, if you catch it, maybe.
Oh, I'm going to catch it, and you're going to like how I pivot with this one. Now, check this out. I'm going to put a QR code up on screen, and now is your time. You don't have to go to the Reddit forums. You don't have to go to HLTV. You don't have to just pick the forum of your choosing. You can actually scan this QR code and give us production feedback, because that is how things get better. Carry on.
I think the timing is absolutely
comical.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's you can't really make that up.
No,
comical.
This is what you call live.
Yeah, live TV? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So speaking of live TV,
yes.
Yanko, where are we going here on Nuke?
Well, I think Navi is still very much in. We saw yesterday the resilience from them after getting smashed on the first map, 13-1, able to just forget about it, coming into the second map, turn the series around. This one, in a way, it's even more difficult.
I think it is, yeah.
You know, losing a close game, but I think they've shown us that they have that ability to reset mentally, right? They're right up there with G2. They're going to their map pick. Just no reason to hit the panic button or anything like that. Just keep doing what you're doing, believe in yourself, and I think they can take it to a third.
Okay, and what about an MVP? I mean, it's hard to say after one map, but let me just
candidates right now. Huh?
Let me just sweeten the pot up a little bit. If you become the MVP of this grand final, you guys want to guess how much you're gonna get?
I know that ends.
$50,000 maybe.
$50,000. Yeah, $50K for the MVP. So that's sweet stuff. But Maniac, does it end here? Do we go to Inferno?
No, it doesn't. Now we play more Counter-Strike. I would like to say, or I would like to see a Navi be more efficient and proficient in the clutch situations. I think this is really where they paid the heavy price on Ancient. When we went on to Nuke map, they're more comfortable on hopefully less mistakes in these last 2v2, 3v3 situations. And if they can just clear that area of their game, of their own game, I think we have enough for map 3.
Navi has shown me enough to say that their nuke is really good and they can take this into a third. But I think Monesi is going to play pissed off after that first map. So if him and Nico turn it on, that might be a problem for Navi.
And that's got to be scary, just about for everyone, unless you like frag movies, which is what we're building up here in Riyadh. That's right, the Esports World Cup, the culmination potentially in that next map. But before we do that, we go to a quick break. We're going to come back, and we're going to settle the odds here, potentially between Navi and G2. You're watching the Esports World Cup, BRB.
Nice! Nice pose. I will do the exact same thing on D now. Go Sicko.
Up in the mid.
Come and go.
They're saving, guys.
Nice!
Take the open front of my feet.
I'll try to.
No, sorry, don't.
It's a boost.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا. كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس. نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات، وإذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات.
انتبه نوب ترى نوب.
لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
ليت يشغل وقته بشيء يفيده.
الله عليك على اليد سود.
عالم كبر وعاش فينا. عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب، بس ما يصعب عليك. بار معك وين ما تروح.
The very first map has gone the way of G2. Now we're heading to Navi's turf, the one and only CS2 major champions up against GNU. It's an interesting one, Chad. The panel are experts, Yanko and Maniac, both thinking that this one has legs to go the distance to 3. Do Navi have what it takes?
Yeah, I think so. If you take a look at the run so far for G2 in this event, right, the only map that they have lost so far in their campaign against the Mongol Spirit and Virtus Pro was Nuke against Spirit. And that one came down to a very tight game, 16-14. But again, it's the only map they've dropped. So if we're looking for weaknesses with this new roster in its prime of the honeymoon, Nuke could be it, and it's probably a big reason why we saw Blade and Alexi go for this pick.
Well, when you were talking about ways in which you could exploit G2, one of the things you pointed at was making their communication stressful, making it difficult to keep track of your opponent, and there's nothing that's harder on Nuke than keeping track of your opponent, especially a well-executed T-side like Navi's. I imagine there's going to be lots of deception and lots of kind of manipulation of the CT rotation.
Yeah, look, I'm sure that we're going to see a whole bunch of that, but I think one of the factors of this that got away from Na'Vi in the first map was the clutches going against them, right? Obviously, the Mondesi one is the one that stands out the most, but there was a couple in the early stages that were very tight 1v1s as well. If they're able to avoid having those calamities, should see Na'Vi be able to push this one to Inferno as the third and deciding.
Yeah, something panel discussed as well was wonderful. We got to see him out on Yard before, and he was taking a lot of proactive fights. He was getting these double peaks, and to double peak against the world's best, that's confidence right there. You think, I know you know where I am, but I'm still quicker.
This looks like a similar opening as to what we saw from Navi's pistol yesterday. The waterfall smoke on top of main, multiple players on top of silo. Might even be the same pistol because it has the P250 in the hands of Wonderful to search outside.
Starting too lower.
Yeah, so there is a fight available. Take a look at the utility Snacks has, a smoke and a flash, and he will be able to set them up. But they're quick, they're ahead of the secret push, and they're already swarming over towards Heaven and Hell.
Yeah, Snacks gooshed. He's got the util. And wow, Mondesi, he's taken off his silencer. He wants to be feared. And takes down Wonderful. He's looking for more heads as well. Gets his opportunity, but brought down, humbled by Bit. Lexi B, Imet, will chime in with theirs, finishing off what Imet started with the Goosh, and now JL flattens Hunter. Well-structured T-pistol to continue Na'Vi in pursuit of a third map.
Oh, last CT pistol, Nico had a knife kill. What can he do this one?
He can hit a couple of USP bullets to the legs of Bit. That's about all we'll be getting in this one.
All right, well, digits to be punched over towards the top side for a heaven side plant. And they're going to slowly close down on Nico's position. JL next to take contact, and, well, the last to take contact. That's all that's necessary. First round for Na'Vi, map number 2. And I think we'll see G2 operate with a 4-spy. They've definitely still got that punch in them. I want to see Scout to try and get those early tags towards Yard. Yeah, you're right. He's loving that flare, doesn't he? Oh, Monacy.
Yeah, you gain absolutely nothing by removing the silencer. Categorically makes the weapon worse.
I guess if you were in a tight corner.
Yeah, maybe. I think
it might go overlooked.
It's just a flex. He wants them to know it's him.
Well, Nico's Deagle and Monacy Scout. That sounds like a potent start of a story. As a smoke wall dons the Yard.
Oh.
Molly didn't land where it was intended. Still have plenty of utility available now, V. It looks like they want to set up for what could be a top play smoke towards main. Molly towards CT vent, top hut as well. Redeploy of the smoke towards door, well timed, and last smoke used.
Yeah, he's going to get tested, but he's ahead of the util. Can he track? Snacks so much damage, he's going to be screaming. 1 HP on site, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Mal's a bit frustrated there. You can see he just hit the hitch of the ladder and popped up. And Bit, he'll take his chances. Should see Nico, Monacy, and Hunter look to save. 2-0 for Na'Vi, good start. We saw the resilience yesterday. That was one of the other keys that Des was discussing. You lose 13-1 on your map choice of Dust Hill, and you come back and then you absolutely dismantle Mouse over the next 2. I think the first half of Nuke was where it was the closest, right? It went 6-6, something along those lines. But then the blowout started. And in the last 2 series that you and I have casted, it's been, yeah, a lot of blowouts. Out of the 6 maps played, 5 of them have been very one-sided. It was just that close affair with VP taking it to almost quad overtime.
A never-ending story, we thought.
And they were the ones to bounce back in the next 2 maps against Vitality and take care of business. They were stopped by G2.
Well, we had no blowout in the first, a full 16-14 extravaganza, rolling it back to MR15. And you can see how close Alexi got to death, those flames so close to his toes as well, but just threaded the needle, avoiding Snacks and converting the round clean. So what was it, 2 Deagles saved? No, excuse me, just the 1, 5-7, and that Scout.
I think Malbs would have been dropped across a Deagle, so maybe Odyssey was able to pick that one up. He only spent $300 in this round.
Special treat.
Yeah, so there's still some landmines. I think Nico's Deagle on display and Malbs's. That is a very potent conversation. Now, obviously, Malbs's, as far as Tier 1 goes, that's being tested in front of our very eyes, but Malbs has always been known to have a great Deagle, and the same for Nico and Alex. This round is very difficult for Na'Vi now. Bit is the walking wounded, down to 11 points of health. I'll probably see him change weapon with one of these Mac 10 players. They might lose this round.
Yeah, this would be a gut punch to Na'Vi.
Yeah, they just swamped out, so Bit onto a Mac 10. Smoke's available. There's 2 of them. They could operate with a standard smoke wall to get down secret, but now Na'Vi, this is a stressful round. What was meant to be a little bit easier is very tough.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable, and Nico actually re-advancing to try and disrupt their crawl. He's got game sense unlike anything. Crosshair placement. Beauty from Nico, and he does do damage. 2 shots hit JL through the box. JL hits the necessary shot for an equalizer. They are walking, and they are testing Snacks. Some significant damage, not really. 23 for JL to work with. He still finds his second.
Time's becoming an issue. 25 seconds left on the clock. They need to find a finish.
Hunter, he may overlook Bit's positioning now, and that low HP may not matter if his back is turned. Heading down lower, this is the right choice.
This is touch and go.
Bit's been noted. Piecing out, knows just surviving the name of the game. Malbs trying to hit a pop shot on the cross. Good work from Wonderful on that Galil. Na'Vi, an impressive feat to get away with all 4 bodies alive, considering the damage, the early loss of Imet. Potency in this round from G2, it wanes.
And there's so much focus on trying to take down Bit. You could see there in that cam shot we had of Hunter just coming up a storm to Monacy. They're just trying to track him down, finish him off. He'll offer himself up. The knife comes out, and Bit will take care of Monacy.
A brotherly biff.
It is surprising they were able to keep every... on the ladder, Hunter. Grabs one, traded, and a smile on the face of Bit. He played a bit of a cat and mouse game there.
Yeah, they spent 30 seconds looking for him, a bit of hide and seek.
But they did a very good job of maneuvering. Nico probably feeling unfortunate he didn't get another kill towards Yard. This was the opener. And I think was there a team dink in the back of the head? I saw sparks flying, could have just been bullets hitting the box, but still it was a very, very light investment from G2. Now we get the rifles out, away with the real rounds, door blown off. We saw JL put Brolin in his pocket in this position yesterday.
Yeah, it's a set piece into the top side. Look at the flashbangs, look at the destruction. JL, oh, he's gone into two. And the site crumbles. G2 left wanting. Just the ramp player left as they kick open the front door. Stake their claim to the A-bomb site. And as quick as it began, an RV4 is theirs.
We'll see if they're able to get off to a 6-0 start like G2 did on their map choice with the T side of Ancient. But that's nice, that threat towards the top side, that's something that G2 need to keep in the back of their minds. Hey, they can just swarm, it wasn't just a default opening. They popped in and they dismantled us. JL, fantastic work, 6-1.
That flash that caught Hunter, was that just kind of similar to the Hut flash?
Okay.
Blade was very critical of JL's game, was his use of utility. He had to completely relearn how to utilize those nades in game. It's not about what you know, it's about when you use it.
Stax has invested an awful lot. Obviously, loss bonus going to be coming through 3,400 into the next, but there are some light investments. Scout, MP9, Deagle, G2 always going to be threatening.
Yeah, they want to be disruptors in this one. They want to try and rumble Na'Vi.
I like Mal's being active. Now you could just see the ramp anchor sit back, but he's the one with the saved rifle. Let's get involved. Let's see if we can make a difference in this round.
Nico sees that smoke as an invitation. If no one's silo, I've got a freedom to start to patrol.
Well, Bomb looks to slip down secret. Joining Emma and Wonderful is Alexi B. The late element, the late piece will be Bit. He'll cover their flank and activate late. Smokes on Hunter and Snacks, but they are the A defenders, so probably just going to continue to pipe those towards Squeaky Door. Malbs, if you swing this one open, oh, you don't need to now. They've telegraphed their position. You have confirmation that there are bodies down secret. G2 cannot rotate down the vent to assist unless there's a bit of fuss kicked up by Malbs when he takes contact.
Potency and Bits lurk towards red as well. Nico's anticipating that late arrival. Oh, asleep at the wheel. Bit finds him. It's an important frag to find.
But Malbs has stalled them. Might try and pivot back up the vent. This could be risky.
Risky, yeah, absolutely it is. These SMGs in the hut, it's going to be hard to get past. Up Squeak, audible. Scout from Monacy, hitting shots. Hunter's found one towards the site. Oh! Just like that, Monacy, splash of brilliance on the Scout. Headshot after headshot, he gets 3 in that one.
He's quick, he only gets quicker with the Scout in hand. The movement doesn't stop, absolutely bangs them out. The vent rotation to top, it was just some light investments behind the saved M4. Malv pops up his chest towards lower, and they go sending themselves straight into their demise. Another impact round from Monacy, the desk, saying he had some tougher moments on Ancient, came alive with a massive 1-on-3 and a statement round in a low buy. Bang!
Outrageous. Yeah, he's even impressed himself that the third one landed. We talked about disruption. Consider Na'Vi disrupted. Now they're the ones on the back foot coming into this one.
How much of a momentum shifter can it be? Can they put together back-to-back rounds off of the Monacy moment of magic?
It's a lot of damage. Malbs trying to get away, has Monacy in support. Bit well aware of the potential orb rotation. Monacy lines up his wall back, bit premature on that. So they concede ramp.
Yeah, on the chessboard, they've taken a key piece. And with Malbs low, he can't really risk the re-aggress. Now Alexi. Continue the deception. Smoke towards yard. Landing top main, waterfall down will give Emma a little bit of room to move. Also, Nico won't be able to see if a player limps through that in towards main. 45 seconds left on the clock. Alexi B still with the smoke, flash, and a molly for the finish. If they want to head down towards ramp, sure. Get the smoke towards decon. Molly in towards the double doors. Just need to flush out Malbs.
Yeah, Alexi's selling something top as Malbs with only 15 points of health has got the whole team coming up from above.
S-a dus pe plush-ul ăsta.
20 seconds.
In the catwalk, yeah. They should find Malbs cleanly here.
Bomb
They
loose.
don't! That's the bomb! Malbs should go down, overlooked by Bit. Eventually, they find him. Alexi onto Hunter on the top side as well, so he's completely locked him out of vents, and Monacy's barrel betrays him. Doesn't go down. Snacks actually punishes onto Alexi, but quick from Imer. And now flanking is Nico. Takes them both down.
Just defuse.
Imer can't even get onto the bomb. He can't stop it.
No, oh, he's got the kit. Picked it up.
Fakes it. Imer doesn't know that. Swinging open the doors. There's going to be two of them looking at him, and he's going to go down to Monacy. An incredible round for G2 to take. Felt like the writing was on the wall that it was Na'Vi's. But just the patience on Malbs. And JL overlooking the Stralis corner.
Yeah, Malbs has done a good job towards B in 2 consecutive rounds now. So the fact he gets one onto JL, that's huge. In the last round, he was the kill onto Wonderful that sent them back up the vent into Monacy's scout. Nico just appears. He can't be getting away with the double there because they were double guarding the vent rotation. Emma through main, obviously Alexi through squeaky door. And they did good to stop Hunter, right? They stopped one of the rotation points, made it so it wasn't possible. That is a bit of a fumble there from Na'Vi. Great work from G2. That one's going to feel great.
Yeah, time to get a talking to. Probably a stern one from Blade.
Yeah, and it's tough if you're Emma in that situation because you're rotating down into the unknown. As you mentioned, you don't know if they're on it. Could have been trying to sit it. They knew your last position.
Yeah, and there's no good choice there. You can try and fake some sound cues, swing open the doors, confirm it with gunshots.
Probably looks like a lot of your PCs at home. 1 FPS, but is there gold?
Slideshow.
The blues.
Yeah, I think Na'Vi will be feeling blue after losing that one. Molly, smoke main. JL wants to give this a look in, but if he goes down the vents, he's a dead man. And if he doesn't, he is too. Hunter, good catch. Aware of what they were trying. Caught by Alexi and just jumping into Nico. That early vent drop rewarded. 13 bullets for Nico as he's aware that Secret could be a threat. Trying to take this fight just like time as Immers sitting duck. Wonderful lands the trade. 1-on-1. Got the bomb. Snacks down the vents next. Actually, look.
No hesitation from Snacks. Absolutely none whatsoever.
He doesn't care. He wants answers. And he's gone them.
Oh, he's gone looking the wrong way, so we'll be able to call B completely clear. That'll help them understand where the fight may be coming from. Bit to mantle up and over.
Glass isn't broken, doors aren't open.
That's good information, sure. But Monacy's not in real position to defend this top side. He has to batten down the hatches. He's been left high and dry. But now Malbs and Snacks can start searching elsewhere.
Yeah, it's this fight, Bit versus Monacy, and Bit catches Monacy off guard. Escorting the bomb in. Vent's occupied. Snacks trying to do as much as he can from afar. Malbs will join him to clear out the potential for close vent. Wonderful. To try and deliver a headshot and does so. Takes down the Guatemalan. Snacks, however, standing strong. Has he got a clutch in him? It doesn't look good. Caught in the movement. Bit makes it 5.
Well, they get their own back, don't they? Surprising that Monacy just walks out of HUD in that fashion. Had to have known that it was a possibility that they could have gone up heaven. That's why I was saying that he just has to hunker down in lobby, in hut. So he offers himself up for free. This one here, Nico, it sounded like he got a dink. Must have been through the corner of the wall with that bullet onto Wonderful. Solid close from Bit.
Big round. 8 for him.
Limmer just down to a MAC 10. Khalil for Alexi. Alexi's been having a couple of moments finding important kills. I think he's taken down Hunter on a few occasions over towards A. Helps the ramp player getting some freedom to go start secret. Forces the rotation point of Monacy to have to deal with ramp.
Feels the same top, but it's a ramp they won.
Spotted him.
Honestly noted, and he could be dead any second now, forced to extinguish. Just delay, takes a fight through the smoke. Alexi the one to combine with Wonderful's AWP. An advantage and ramp gained. This is big for Na'Vi. JL and Imes still lingering towards the T roof and lobby. Anticipating the CT's trying to take this space.
Has to be a gamble from G2. I think they just have to pick one of these two sites and hope that they've gambled correctly. Nico up ladder, Snacks, Hunter in a site. And Malb's clearing yard through secret, so we'll look to combine. If they lose the site, number disadvantage, no diffuse kit, limited util for the retake. Might see them just go for a save. Jail again with another wave of util. Smoke in towards main, notes one player's position and almost takes Malbs down. But meanwhile, Alexi calls the troops into battle towards B. Clearing this one out diligently. Time again, more than happy to allow that clock to sync on down. JL might go down here to Snacks' MP9.
Bomb planted.
Does that entice them in for a look?
No, I don't think so.
Something with G2 once upon a time in these scenarios, what they would do is they would be in limbo, right? They would go fishing. They'd hang around some of these choke points, see if a player oversteps the mark, and then be able to go for the retake late. With no kit, I think that's going to be a little bit too difficult, too tall of a task. We're going to be looking at a 6-2 scoreline in favor of Na'Vi.
Yeah, and considering it's 4 rifles as well, with Snacks' frag onto JL. Highly competitive into the next.
Loss bonus also falling in the favor of G2 now. 2,900 going into the next. They keep 4 rifles up. They could drop one more for Monacy. If they keep 4 up, hold up, Nico.
It's a nice idea. He was hoping the blast would bring him low. The HE could finish off the job.
Wonder if this is a good point for G2 to have a timeout, right? Because I'm saying, yeah, they can drop a rifle across and make sure that everybody's bolstered again.
What the fuck?
But do you want to get the AWP in the hands of Monacy? Do you think that's necessary? Because it's not going to be possible going into the next. You have got full util, other than one incendiary for Monacy.
What the fuck? Nu știu, îmi ba picioare. Mă uit la Jaxi și aia.
Are you tired of your boring old skin?
Harvey's T-side's been looking very well drilled here.
Avem un M4 cu un Galil. Armuri mici, 4 la număr pentru G2. Putea să facă upgrade Hunter, n-a făcut.
For G2. Thinks twice about it, yeah, doesn't want to be conceding it in a 1v1, a head-to-head duel, but he's got the aim to back it up. His first grand final for Malbs. On his first event in the G2 jersey.
It's interesting how G2 have approached ramp. They've called this same setup again. Malm's getting to start secret immediately. Monacy having to be a bit of a caretaker of the ramp position, but they're hedging so much towards secret and top side.
I'm just trying something different, or Snacks, excuse me, and it is going to pay dividends. Catches JL on his aggress, standing, and unable to deliver another. Alexi B equalizing. This is a fight for Monacy. Takes down Bit comfortably. Nico as well catches him on his advance, and one by one they fall. Alexi, the last piece, taken out of the equation as G2 find a convincing third round, 4 alive.
It's interesting to see that, right? Because we've seen a few rounds where Na'Vi have actually pressured through ramp, but they're calling a gamble to have nobody ramp. Right? They're sure they have a player down towards B, but you're giving away a lot of potential territory, and you're not even minding that position all the time. You're keeping in the back of your head that, hey, this could be open, but Na'Vi didn't even explore it. It wasn't even part of their plans within that round whatsoever.
I find it impressive because I know that it would be easy to overthink. When you give up that much space, you know how easy it is to just start averting your gaze, worried about potential flanks and getting lost in the ifs and buts. Second timeout. Blade's burning them early here.
I think something else within that round is you had him across towards Secret, but it didn't feel like there was a lot of pressure down towards B either.
He didn't do anything other than kind of hold the stairs.
Yeah, and I think the key to get him across in that conversation is, all right, just make sure they don't have vision from Secret to say yards clear, which they had. Nico over towards Red Pole and back a Warehouse, Malbs down towards Secret. Again, it's just the fact that they had ramp open. I don't think we'll see G2 run that same round again. And I was talking about that Monacy AWP. It's in play. Na'Vi Cash starting to crack. 3 MAC-10s, a Galil and an AK.
It could be pacey.
Sorry, it's a Deagle. 2 MAC-10s.
Looking like it might be quick. Flash out hut. MAC-10's charging. Nico.
So blind and dead.
Long range from Alexi B with the MAC-10. Snacks looking to hold on to the site. Good support from Hunter from the heavens. And only JL remains. And hunted down by Malbs. Quick to occupy the lobby. Na'Vi off the back of a timeout. This one does not hit the mark.
Well, they almost had everybody.
Snacks smiling. He knows he kind of owned him there. I'm sure nothing feels better, and we know it from our own games. When you call, they could try this. Be ready for this.
Get the shutdown, yeah, for sure. Especially losing Nico over towards Mate immediately. The Hunter raining down hell from up the ladder. Snacks getting to survive on top hut. And you force them into an eco. So a chance to tie the half off at 6-6 is still possible for G2. Oh, there's a Hero AK.
Hero AK that's taken some damage. 69 for Bit.
Well, when you don't have any smokes...
What can you do? A flash?
Yeah, and they're just going to have to try and pop and deal with Malbs.
That's what he got for us. He's only got the one. Brought down by JL. Good work from him. They want to run down the AWP and a missed shot from Monacy. Worried about losing Heaven. Dumps his util. And the loss of Malbs puts another rifle into the mix.
Yeah, no Kevlar behind it. It's still something to work with. They will just park JL. Another 3 grouping up, seeing if there's been any lobby aggressions. Hunters drop down towards B. Honestly, up the ladder.
Oh.
Snacks backside on the jiggle. 38 seconds. Hut now blocked, and back and forth at least was the consideration. He's going to have to be late from Na'Vi. How does JL get involved in this?
Been making late work. Bit further damage from the shrapnel of the HE. Here comes Snacks' opportunity. He's tested. Anticipates another. Bit too quick for him. Bit found another headshot, taking down Monacy and making this round a reality.
Sneaky.
Eco ahead of the play. Can't transfer. JL no Kev. No Kevlar. Surely no hope. It's Nico. Rock solid on the retake.
Nico's found 2 really good timings in this game so far with multi-kills. There's the one down towards B where he snuck in behind Bit and Wonderful at ramp and got the double, and now out Heaven in a timing in a desperate moment. That was an AK invested, very light otherwise. Malbs going 1-for-1 at ramp. The pressure was there, but it's Bit with the kills in towards A that made that one interesting. So no easy rounds for G2. They're putting the honeymoon under a bit of pressure early.
Your first argument over dinner.
Didn't like the way he talked to the waiter. As mentioned, 6 still on the table. A tough half for G2. Na'Vi playing some late rounds, piecing things together, playing off of their openings.
You'll take a 6-6, given how this one started. But you do have to take it by force. Clear of the smoke does not bear fruit. Monacy, no info. But they are having a walk around.
Well, they know they can get this space, right? It's just they didn't do anything with it last time. But okay, so I think Monacy caught a little whiff there, and Nico will exchange some bullets. But take a look where the bomb is.
Interesting.
Yeah, so is the finish going to be towards B? And then if so, how do you get JL with the team? Well, they might even get cleaned out before they get there. Here's the cousins.
Nico. Can he catch him with the same time, the same fight? Hunter confirms no one's looking! And the Kovac cousins spray down 3. That's teamwork. JL tries to make his play, bomb on his back, but the entire squad against him. G2 locked and loaded to recover this half at 6-6. That was not what Na'Vi bargained for. Miss Molotov. Snax gets the fight from the corner, overlooked by Wonderful. Unforced error. Punished by Snax, puts it all onto JL. And he's not even getting a frag. Snax snatches it. 6-6 on the half. This Esports World Cup final for the Counter-Strike world. We are all watching as we look to see if Inferno is necessary.
Honor 200 series, the best portrait phone AI empowered. Studio level, AI portrait camera, 3 hardcore portrait modes. Color, vibrant and classic to capture portraits that truly stand out. AI empowered magic portal. Snapdragon 8S Gen 3 AI chipset. 5,200 milliampere per hours silicon carbon battery, 100 watt, Honor Supercharge. This is Honor 200 series.
Our very first Esports World Cup. It's 2024 and we've got a grand final to conclude. It is the second half of the second map. We have Na'Vi on one side and G2 on the other. Many didn't expect things to be going so smoothly so soon, but the well-known honeymoon phase. And this one, it's not far away from G2 phasing Na'Vi out of this grand final. A map to the good, a 6-6 half, swapping sides. It's G2 on the attack and Na'Vi to defend.
3 pistols played in this series so far, all one on the T side. Will G2 keep that record? 5 sets of Kevlar, no tricky business with U2, and the conga line towards ramp being passively held by JL.
Main objective, 1 tap and 4. He gives it a go, but you can see just m0NESY making it as hard as possible to find the head. Looking down, facing away. Lexi B on decon, will swing open the door. Looking to take a pot shot, but it costs him his life. That was a quick response from m0NESY. Bomb will be planted by Hunter, safe from the windows, and m0NESY, he seems to be hitting every shot he takes, puts Bit on notice, but still Bit adjusts. Clears out the vents, partners up with JL, wonderful with doors pressure already. Malbs on single, is he accounting for this? He will now. Here's them coming, but deleted by Bit. Bit is having a huge pistol round here. Cut down by the low HP. Nico in the clutch. Has he got what it takes? He's only got the 2 of them. JL secures it for Na'Vi.
Massive trade for JL there. You could see how they were segregated by their own smoke. The fact that JL gets that kill onto Nico, he was heating up for the 1-on-3. To keep him calm, bomb went down, and there you go, we buck the trend. Just as I was asking the question, we get a CT side piss around, and that's both for Na'Vi in this map. The recipe for them to take us to Inferno. They're starting to cook, one of Blade's favorites.
And m0NESY started with every shot. Like, he hits 2, and then he gooshes Bit. And I think what Nico was saying to him was chill. You got to chill.
Yeah, there's been a few moments with some m0NESY over extensions, right? They had done a great job in getting in, and if they just played that post plan a little bit tighter, because Imma goes down, they have dual Berettas, right? That smoke that he lost. If they just had taken a bit of a breath, it would have all been okay. But we're back with the Force Spy. G2. Shove all those eggs into the basket. Plenty of Galils, Deagle, and Snacks with the utility. Now this boost for Bit, yeah, look, it can be powerful, but the pro play, they tend to path for it and are aware that it's always a bit of a possibility. So if he gets more than 1, great work from Bit. Speaking of great work, JL closed the last, opens this one. Found Hunter and continues to harass through the smoke. Snacks now put on notice.
Nico, that's unbelievable work. Finding wonderful. Ratting through the smokes, but he's caught by Alexi, humbled down, and man advantage for Na'Vi to convert this second round. This would be essentially worth 2. G2 want to fight back, but losing both Nico and Hunter already. It's up to m0NESY to make the difference.
You feel with this type of a force by sure. Okay, that's an awful lot of damage. Imma counting his lucky stars. JL to the rescue.
Gets 1. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Timing.
From behind, they are getting strangled out. Bit should have a free frag. Make it 2. Snatches the round away with a well-timed flank. Yeah, Na'Vi in full control now, my friends.
Yeah, I was going to say, obviously with that type of a force spy, they lost the player early, so it already becomes difficult to function. You want to make sure you're doing quite a lot of damage if you're not going to win the round. And unfortunate on the spam there that they don't get the better of that. No bomb going down. Bit with the perfectly timed flanky. Dismounted from the boost, stayed active. Well, let's keep your eyes on the Nico Malbs Deegs. I'll keep saying it.
Yep.
Because when it happens, it happens. And Na'Vi went into the break with confidence. They're in a grand final. Blast London against Spirit. Spirit able to bookend the first season. Katowice, London. Snack's getting up to some funny business. We'll have to keep our eyes on that if it start to manifest. But confidence in the roster, right? There was conversations around Na'Vi, the major win. Won the major by, over the entire event. They lost more rounds than they won. They won their entire event, right? So, you keep that in mind.
They won the important ones there.
Exactly, right? There you go. Well, there's one of those Deagles gone wonderful yesterday with the AWP towards Yard was a monster.
On your head, son. Not quite.
Couple of Zeus's. So, looking for comedy, RG2.
In my mind, I think m0NESY's trying to catch a window where he can jump off of the roof and Zeus the main player. Now that is dreaming big.
Yeah, audacious. Imma at the moment is far enough back where he should just get plucked out of the sky. They are using every second in this one. So it should just be mop up aisle topside. Just Hunter to find.
Ooh, 2 bullets connect. 99 in 2. So how much does this gun round indicate how much more nuke we're going to see? Is it as cut and dry as this is it?
I think so, right? When you look at Navi's T side, because of the start that they got by winning the pistol with the conversions, it gave them time to build that pattern, right? It wasn't like, okay, we're going to the gun, we have to do something now. They essentially need to set the tone with this round because Navi, they have the ability to buy again into the next, and apparently they know that with this aggression, so going for a bit more of a heads-up move on the CT side, wanting to take the fight to G2, not let them set up a default round. Lots of pressure and telegraphed. Deep incendiary. Malbs calling for some support.
G2 weren't fighting for lobby, though. Malb's tasked with maintaining it.
I know they weren't fighting for it, but you take it as a bit of a given.
Walking now.
Nici nu se aude ăștia, mă. Mamă, nu se aude TeamSpeak-ul cu aia. What the fuck? Ce nu se aude TeamSpeak-ul? What the fuck? Mamă, că nu s-a auzit de la TeamSpeak-ul acolo. Băi, am spam bun. Nu? Bine. Băi, ești nebun. Incredibil. Poți să auzi TeamSpeak-ul acolo. Incredibil.
Hero rifle.
Da, se joacă așa tryhard. Ce mai probabil. Ce dorme să mai am un butterfly shot de ăsta. Stau și așa un switch. Eu un pic am dor, sincer. Ia să vedem ce crossuri mai au băieții mei aici. Băieții ăștia grei. Monesi. Ia să vedem. Nu cred că este crossierul. Ce ok, e bugul. Așa, da? Mhm. Mi-a mult îmi place albul ăsta. Da, ia să cutăm și pe Zaiu. Cum îl chemam? Zai. Că am uitat cum... Z-Y. Mamă, coace, ținte și-au găsit toți.
Teams. However, we're going to lock in on the nitty-gritty of Nuke right here and right now. We've got Maniac, I've got YNK, Trace, and we've got a grand final, we've got a competitive grand final.
We're going to map number 3, but before we dive into the technicals and tactical side of this second map, remember some of the conditions that we painted for G2. We said G2 with momentum and confidence, impossible to play against. Incredibly quick at pacing, putting rounds together, individuals catching on fire. But one of the avenues, one of the ways we look at this grand final is, what if G2 doesn't find the good start? What if Navi has a pistol round and a conversion? What if that happens on both halves? What if you push G2 to dig a little deeper than maybe they have currently at hand? And I think this new encapsulates exactly that idea. Navi actually having the financials in their side, forcing G2 to play the slow game, forcing G2 to have some rotations, mid-round ideas, the blood just flow a little slower, and this is where Navi strike, and this is where their experience as a team gets the better of G2.
Yeah, I think we saw as well why, and I think you're exactly right, and that's why the pistol rounds are so important for G2, and they had a chance to win both of them. I mean, in the first one, Monesi gets an entry kill and then goes on a mission, you know, outside of main for honestly no real reason, because the jig was up already at that point for Navi. They used the smokes, they made noise, you knew they were doing something. On yard you had two of your teammates in secret. I mean, they tried to push at the same time, felt a little bit unnecessary, and then in the second half, you know, he gets the trade kill on Alexi, dinks one more player, and then runs into ends instead of just playing stairs, and the round falls apart from G2 for that point on. And I think you're again right in a sense of they don't have, and we saw that a deep playbook at the moment, and some of those reactions are slow in the first gun round where Navi crunched lobby, right? It took them so long to do something on yard that already 3 Navi players were backyard, and Navi was just one step ahead in the second half.
Kind of nightmare fuel, because it does just fall apart at the seams. I think we just heard Alex say that. That's kind of what's happened here for G2 on the map that, like you're saying, the depth might not be there yet.
Yeah, definitely, because Counter-Strike gets more and more complicated as your opponent stacks up the money and you are actually looking for a solution. As the leader is getting the advantage over yours, you feel like you're being predicted. This is where, as a team, sometimes it will help you dig yourself out of a bad situation to have 1 or 2 strategies that you have worked hard through, like the protocols are absolutely ironed out. You know exactly what you gotta do. We know that G2 isn't exactly at that state. We know that this is a department of the game that Navi can actually bring to the table, and I think their first half showed that a couple times as well, when they had the money advantage, a couple of very fast A hit as well, to the point where they almost regretted it. I feel like Navi almost forced the door towards inside. We had the Hunter Snags duo stop them a couple times, but it was enough. Like, they already had built enough. And when you move on to the second half, when G2 don't win their pistol round, you can see they're kind of scrambling. We don't have the money advantage. We're scared of a wonderful AWP. Outside, Alexibi is doing whatever he wants with the rifle. He's getting multi-kills because the utils are a little bit dry. This is the other side of the lack of fun for G2 and the lack of prep.
So, Yanko, let's look at that first half. Tell me a little bit about this first half and what you derived from it becoming such a close game in the first half versus how it fell apart after.
I mean, we saw why Navi is so good on Nuke, right? After they win pistol and have a couple of clean rounds, Alexi switches it up with a A-pop in the first gun round. And that sets sort of the scene for the rest of the half, because now if you're G2, you're paranoid about it. You're like, okay, they can come back to this, they can come back to this. Instead, they slow it down. They play their own style where they take map control and sort of slowly suffocate you really in rounds. So a very good half from Navi. It was actually pretty impressive that G2 was able to bounce back. The first round they win is that half by where m0NESY gets 3-6 headshots with the scout.
Yeah, definitely. Remember how we talked about the Malvos versus Bit? That was one of the ways we looked at it at the beginning of this grand final. This right here was a strong contrast in favor of Bit. And you can see, one, the autonomy that he's got in his roles on the CT side, how he pushed a couple times into the radio room. He had that multi-kill with the MP9. And Malvs, unfortunately, comparatively to Ancient, a bit more constricted in his approach on the T side. He was sometimes relegated, waiting at the beginning of lobby, not exactly being involved in duels that he wanted to. And this was a moment for him to very visibly be less comfortable. Comparison pales, it was Bit who did an incredible job for Navi, who provided with a lot of opportunities as well on the T side when they had to open. Unfortunately for Mabs, you start to see a little bit the limits of the honeymoon and what he can bring on day one. Because, hey, we got to be tolerant with the man. Like, at some point, we have to be realist. And this was a worse example for him.
And, you know, you talk about a honeymoon period. You know, if you're watching for the first time, sometimes teams come together and they hit a flow state that works, right? That's what we mean by honeymoon period. But the honeymoon period does come by with a few detractions as well, because it's not like they have all their P's and Q's in line, right? That's kind of where it falls apart and where you don't have the answer if you're playing on Nuke.
Yeah, and the communication, you know, some of the reactions are a little bit slow. You just haven't been through that many situations as a team yet, right? To go through it and to know what your protocols are. But now as we move on to Inferno, right, is where it gets a little bit more interesting. I think for Navi, the reason why this isn't one of their best maps, because it doesn't suit their style as much, right? Because the map is not that big. Like, the only places on the map that you can take and play around, you know, like on a string is banana and mid, and that's not a lot. They're very narrow choke points as well. So in that sort of a situation, you know, you can limit what they're able to do.
You know, when was the last time Navi played Inferno?
At the grand final.
The grand final of the major.
Yeah.
Quite literally, it was 4 months ago. 4 months ago that we got yet to see Navi on the side of Inferno. So you're hoping that they've put obviously a whole lot of work on it. A little bit of a team talk. Here we get the images live. Taz trying to get some fire underneath the belly of his members, of course. I don't think the mood necessarily doesn't have to change for G2 right now. Like, you knew.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how pissed they are at themselves, because I don't really know what they were expecting of that nuke, but it seems pretty harsh, like the body language.
Seems pretty intense, to be honest.
Taz is in there being Daddy Taz, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it doesn't really have to be at the moment, right? There's one.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, one more map left. You're going to Inferno. Also, don't forget, of course, you're in this game to win it right now that you're in the final, right? But no reason to be super stressed, right? When it's your first event with the new lineup, I think when people are relaxed is when they'll be able to perform better, especially, you know, even m0NESY, he's still like pretty young, right? And obviously he's going to be frustrated with some of the mistakes that he's aware of that he's doing. But what are you going to do now? Are you going to talk to him about it, you know, into the details? No, just tell him, hey, listen, just do whatever you want in Inferno. You still have this. You're going to wreck them, right? You want him to play with that freedom.
But I feel like it's kind of an interesting topic. I don't know if it's just contextual to this very evening and there's going to be nothing else to it, but I've rarely seen m0NESY being wrong or on the wrong side of the decisions so many times in a row in a best-of-3. This was more a beginning of career, put on the G2 jersey, and sure, he's got to figure out a little bit, he's got to have the craziness out of his system, but he became so clinical in like his decision-making very quickly, always knowing when I can take a risk, when I have to really back in. This grand final, he's been off the mark, which is not to say he hasn't had any impact, because we know he can even throughout his spontaneous type Counter-Strike, but more often than not, we catch him kind of making the wrong step, taking the wrong duels, giving his life away. Is it just a consequence of a bit more chaos, a bit less like Iron or Streamlight protocols that they're going through? This is a little bit odd, and for G2, it's not something that I expected for this grand final.
And I think if you're, you know, now we're coming into Inferno, you're thinking, oh yes, I remember G2, insane on Inferno, maybe the best team in the world on the map, and they're the favorite in this one. I think there's some cause for concern from that game against Mongols that we saw. What made them the best team in the world on Inferno was the default, the banana control on both T and CT side, right? Nico and Huxi had that nailed down to a T, right? All these different combinations, and in that game against Mongols, that was the thing that didn't work at all, like on either the T or the CT side. Snax seemed a little bit lost himself, you know, individually. What are the timings, when they need to do what? Because banana is so crucial and so timing dependent that sometimes you need to sort of be ahead of what your teammate wants to say.
But I need experience.
You understand what they're doing. You know that he wants this flash, or when you need to throw it for him to peek, right? And that takes time to get that sort of a connection. So for Navi, probably the best way to approach Inferno is to just force those fights a lot, because probably at the moment they will be able to come out on top.
Yeah, and you want to force them into that mid-round.
Yeah, I mean, to a point, but to join what Yanko is saying, I do think that Navi has the stronger protocols from the very first second.
Yeah.
I think if you're Navi, you're walking into this thinking, hey, whatever cycle of grenades you're going to throw towards banana, whatever cycle of rotations you're going to have, we will beat you to the punch. Like, you guys are not going to be as optimized as we are. We can just change our pace just a little bit. We can bait the first wave, then try and retake banana from you. I think Navi needs to do that. Navi needs to impose like tactical dominance very early on, because if they don't have that and they open the straight duels, it's gonna get complicated.
And so far we've had on map 1 G2 ceiling come out on top and win them the game. On map 2 it was Navi's floor that really showed up and got us to map 3.
Which is where we are going, gentlemen. G2, Navi, any thoughts? Just one or the other?
Just one word, or?
Just one G2 or one Navi. That's all I need to hear. What do you got?
I'll take a Navi.
Okay, after that?
Navi as well.
Okay, well, I've already stuck my guns to the G2 side, so I guess we're just going to be going down with this ship, aren't we? Speaking of this ship, we're going to be leaving the port for a little bit, but we're coming back, and we're going to find out who's winning this grand final. That's right, it is Esports World Cup, and it is G2 taking on Navi when we return.
Being his fan is one hell of an emotional roller coaster. It began pretty good. No. Great. He quickly became a star, especially after his 5 perfect shots during the European qualifier. Then he got a perfect contract and transferred to the new team. Roster was solid, first major trophy in reach. 2021 was going to be his year for sure. And then, one crucial miss, a lost potential for a 1-1 with a comeback that never happened. At this moment, everyone felt that luck will never be on his side. But in the end, I'm sure he'll make it. Just look at his performance in ultimate victory in the 2024 finals, despite his team captain being replaced. And that was a completely different game. Actually, it was. CS2 is no CSGO, I'll tell you that.
An esports player can inspire like any football player. Meet your new sports icons at the Esports World Cup 2024 in Riyadh. shot. Go.
You ever wondered how a Hollywood movie is shot? On a Sony. You review it on a Sony. And how do you make that sound epic? You record it on a Sony. Lunch break on a Sony. So why wouldn't you watch it on a Bravia by Sony?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. Na'Vi and G2 both battling to lift the inaugural Esports World Cup trophy for Counter-Strike 2. And it comes down to Inferno. Historically in Counter-Strike, one of the very best deciding maps in a best of 3. And this one map of Counter-Strike, essentially for $225,000. One single map of Counter-Strike, the difference between first and second place, as well as, of course, that coveted trophy where the crushed keys of your opponents, you can throw 3 of your choosing into the very base of the trophy you take home. We're live from Riyadh. Coming into Inferno, a map historically strong. Our experts discussing it. This used to be G2's playground. We've seen a little look as to how they fare since the changing of in-game leader and bringing in Malbs. And it wasn't, to our experts' opinion, quite as tight.
A little bit rougher around the edges. Yanko touching on just how good their banana control on the CT and the T sides can be, but this is the second dip of the toe. Let's see how good it can be. For G2 on the CT side, they won the knife. They elected to start here. That means Na'Vi will continue the T side campaign. Both pistols on Nuke. Can they keep that spree running? U2 in the hands of Alexi. Wonderful. Also donning a smoke grenade. Flashes, smoke, molly, and well, a tempered start. Just seeing if there's any CT aggression. And it looked like there might have been a little bit of aggression from Taz when they had that team talk. Definitely looking quite serious for a new roster. But you're in a grand final. You're competitives. You've played some fantastic Counter-Strike throughout.
You want to talk about fantastic Counter-Strike, it's that Inferno. The last time we've seen it, Bit was having a mad one, and he started with the same aggression.
On his own.
Taking down Monacy. I mean, that is just such good pressure towards the B side of the map.
Molly for the pit, Alex. This is trouble.
To head towards A, and if that molly lands, Mal, he's going to, hit the headshot regardless. Snax has done well to find another as well. The double up in pit is disrupted. The site is theirs for the taking.
Sure, a couple of crispy ones. The aim looked good, but the util was better from Na'Vi, and Bit just being able to waltz in, exploiting that smoke. You can see it didn't land perfectly for the entry. Now it's Nico. A 1-on-3 situation. A very, very tough way back in with the bomb already down. Not halfway gone just yet, but heading there quickly. Steps heard, one spotted, needs to get a move on.
Yeah, he's just going to have to charge in and hope the headshots come his way, and that's a quick start. Bomb ticking. Time against him. One long, one abs. He has the info now. Has to fake and force these fights, but it's just so cruel. They're playing with their food here. JL and AlexiB risk averse, and they lock in the pistol. There's nothing there for Nico. He leaves with a kill, sure, but it's Na'Vi that picked themselves up the pistol.
Throw that one on the tally was definitely a key factor to Na'Vi getting a nice start on their T side of Nuke. And we saw G2 opt in on Nuke with a CT side Force Buy. I think we'll see that again.
I think Bit's got m0NESY in his pocket in terms of head-to-head across this series.
And the desk we're discussing, m0NESY looking like it was his early days donning that G2 jersey, being quite aggressive, overextending. That wasn't just with map number 2. Had a few of those moments on Ancient as well, but then his impact with the scout, with that 1v3 for number 15 on Ancient. You gotta take the good with the bad, I suppose.
Yeah, they got this reaggress set up. You can see Snacks, the flash pulled. Ouch, AlexiB hanging on by a literal thread, a single nerve ending, 1 HP.
Well, you'd love to find Bit, but he's getting up to his standard apps control, and I say that because he has the only SMG in the hand. You could swap that over with Alexi, see if you could put the rifle and what he could go to work with, but he has to take this boiler control. Been able to do so. Nico now on the reaggress. Flash turned. Banana called clear. Good information. m0NESY and Snacks can now start rotating over. More good nade damage. This is good from G2.
I mean, perfect considering your weaponry.
And Nico might even get the jump on them. Look at the timing.
Yeah, as you're having a conversation about the finish, JL seems like he's considering it.
There's 2 smokes on A. m0NESY and Snacks can use these.
JL, he wants to clear you out. He just gets caught out, overlooks it. Nico connecting, a double on the dig.
Bravo.
Na'Vi left wanting, empty-handed. The second round of play here in the third. Giving it a good go is wonderful. Caught out by Snacks. That'll get the juices flowing. Galil's for free as well as a round.
That really comes down to, obviously, the early damage put onto Alexi, but Nico just turning the flash, calling Banana clear, and just continuing to push.
That JL clear. Look, he just turns his back. He gets a shadow. It could not have been better for Nico. Could not have been better, and even getting the second.
JL's going to be keeping himself. But the ball's on Nico to go for that type of a play.
Some well-placed HEs and well-timed pushes.
Well, let's see. Is there going to be a tussle back and forth for the economy? Na'Vi thinks so. Forced by Tech9's a plenty, Deagle P250, U2, and a slow approach. Can't really contend for banana control without the bottles of flame, so they'll just smoke up towards the half wall, force G2 through their nades, and you can see Apps is where they've been able to grab some control early. He's one of these anchor positions with Malbs over towards Pit. Once occupied by the likes of Nexa. The two of them have quite contrasting play styles.
Seems well timed. You can see Wonderful was just pulling out his nades to start and facilitate the Tech9 waterfall. But well placed, smoke delays.
They can leave Nico towards B on his own again. Looks like they're about to pop out Apps.
Comes the flashes, Mouse turns it. He's got a multi-kill in him, spamming the smoke. Tech9 get the better of him and into the site successfully. If they could get past m0NESY. So AlexiB with the double on the Tech9. Na'Vi break and enter.
Sure, but coming out of the smoke, you expect him to get one in that situation. So Na'Vi doing a great job. Simple approach, simple stuff, and a bit of a classic AlexiB call. When in doubt, Apps pop. So in multiple different iterations of teams for this kid. Not a kid anymore.
So when your teammates say let's Apps pop, that's what he wants. That's what he's looking for.
Yeah, and it's always so hard to get out that first choke point. So that's the key. The fact that they waltz past Malbs and everything falls apart from there. m0NESY down to the pistol trying to fight. And they get absolutely nothing. So flawless rounds, back-to-back fashion.
Could potentially be critical of playing Balk up against what you expect to be a pistol in some variety. A longer range, perhaps, less likely for an instant headshot, but there was Alexi through the smoke. It's not easy, must have just got vision. Good first bullet accuracy, and they do just break in. We'll see this again in the replay. Now, starts his spam. It was Bit, in fact, it hits that first. It's Alexi onto Hunter.
You wonder from Bit's POV if he's just pre-firing in that situation. That one feels pretty miserable. But considering they kept 3 alive on their own, forced by G2, they can facilitate some rifles around the saves. MP9 for Hunter. So this one still looks pretty tidy. We're straight towards the guns. We're back with aggression. Nico down mid.
So G2 smoke, you've been surely well aware that this is a possibility, and I say that, bit caught off. Oh, and he's not far off of Wonderful. No trade. In fact, Alexibi catches Malbs going searching. Hunter, he's not going to stop. They're going to keep this aggression up, and Hunter could find another exposed player. Finishes it off.
Flank though.
It should be Im's frag. Honestly, though, this is just going to go back and forth. 2 on 2. Early doors. Alexi again takes the fight ahead of the smoke. It's wide open. Good grief, what a round. Just pedal to the metal. Now they know where you are. Snax is screwed. Navi's round.
Oof, well, we were talking about who's going to come out of the arm wrestle for the financial control. We've just had the answer. G2 have to take a save. Lost pistol, win the force buy, lose the follow-up, have almost full rifles across the board, have a big trading game. And there's the frustrations. Classic G2 on display. There's been lots of conversation around this team. People can't keep their name out of their mouth, and it's about, you know, the future. What do we expect? The Snacks edition. Nico almost goes down to the flames completely. Jail gets 2 completely blind. Now it's just going to be a mop-up. Wonderful proficiency on the Famous, and one more to find of Hunter.
Well, he even gets a kill for his troubles there, Hunter. Just his second. Avoiding the SMG. Silver lining. Minor.
Oh, I feel for Malbs going into this rifle round. He has a Famous. So yeah, it doesn't feel good, but as the pit anchor, you need the util. You definitely need a smoke.
Enough.
And the way that G2 over time, and I'm going to be curious to see what type of setups they have on their CT side. Nexa was extremely passive as a pit anchor, would just play there consistently. I hope to see a little bit more variety out of the likes of Malbs. Aggressive down banana is Nico, so he just wants to get in all the fights, doesn't he? And exposed, dead. JL takes it easily.
Perfectly timed. He heard the spam coming, immediately pulls out the HE, clears Nico. Caught in the open. Trying to get a fresh magazine. Now we've got this mid setup. Malbs trying to be intermittently cognizant of that balcony. It is wide open. Snax now covers it. So the setup's strong until Short gets smoked, but Malbs should have vision. So they've gone for the long smoke. This means m0NESY will be able to contribute. Snax can't go down. Snax can't go down. It's bit perfectly. Opens up the A defense. m0NESY reacting. He can't even finish off one. Malbs is doing a lot with the FAMAS. How's he done that? He makes a round out of this, all onto Hunter.
Kit, 40 seconds has already started.
Well, that gives him some info. That smoke came from the mini pit side.
It's really tough retake.
I don't even know what you're supposed to do in this. You're walking through a smoke into 2 players.
Well, this is the thing. We're only in the first half, last map, and the scoreline is starting to get away from you, but saving is the better option. The lost bonus, 2,900 into the next. You lose this, well, then you're just going to upgrade him with some pistols again. At least if you keep it, you might be able to put yourself in a threatening position. Interesting with Nico going all the way down banana for full control and also having the porch boost. They wanted top mid as well as banana, so trying to control the entire map there, G2.
JL had the answer.
Oh, lost it as well. Huge round from JL. Opening onto Nico, closer onto Hunter. Massive work. Bit of a wry smile on the face of Blade there. Call it a smirk.
They're going to give him the phase treatment if it keeps up like this.
It is crazy to think that Na'Vi haven't played Inferno since then.
Yeah, that blew my mind when you said that.
And an earlier timeout this time round from G2. You were discussing in Nuke where it only came in the second half. And sure, that half ended 6-6, but you want to get ahead of your problems, G2. So finances, we can take a look. Malbs at the high end with 4K. At the low end, Nico and Hunter. And there are going to be some light investments, understandably so. As we discussed, the next round will be the 3,400. It was 2,900 into this, so there can be a few upgrades. And it tends to be a priority on a map like Inferno to get smokes, right? At least try and block the choke points, soften up, and see if you can get that stack going. They will lob a smoke out from spawn down towards logs.
Good damage.
There you go. So that's a great start. When they did nade damage to Alexi previously, I think m0NESY with the tag as well, they converted. So can they do it again? Doesn't matter how you get the rounds. This is the grand final. You just got to get them.
Malbs versus Bit. He knows his angles well. But the flash comes ahead of it. Bit's still prepared. Malbs removed. m0NESY a headshot angle. Couple of pot shots. Knows Bit's aware of his position. Smokes him off and trying to remain active.
Oh, Alexi.
That's a miss one from Alexi. Won't be happy with that one. It could spiral out of control, but fortunately, Imet, he's got stable hands, controls the spray, takes two. As does Bit.
Well, they know that Nico's not coming from behind. JL's got that completely covered. Has to be coming from arch side. Could potentially slip top middle, but that'll be accounted for as well. And you would hate to see another blowout, especially with how competitive Ancient was. We went to overtime. Nuke first half competitive, but seems to be a story of quite a few of the series that we've had. JL, he might remove this.
He did it once. Can he do it again? JL.
Well, that's
JL,
annoying.
Indeed.
That is very annoying for Nico. I know there's going to be enough money for the buy. That's not the problem, but that's his weapon of choice.
Yeah, oh yeah. Not going to be a happy bunny about that.
Alexi B looking to keep his streak alive. Has not lost to G2 in the Na'Vi jersey. That's an impressive record. It's not once, twice. This is the 7th time. As far as maps are concerned, 11-3 in favor of Na'Vi. It's pretty staggering. This Na'Vi run, scalping Furia, FaZe, and Mouse. At G2, the hottest coming out of the break.
Going for this app setup. Bit's been causing so many problems for Malbs. They've called in the backup, the cavalry in m0NESY. Now, Bit was ready for the flash play. Is he ready for the AWP play?
Oh!
He's a beast! He's a monster! Frankenstein's creation! And he is alive!
Save, boys.
Final, good God!
Or at least try. Bit has concluded this round in the blink of an eye. The game changes, just trying to hold on to two guns are Snax and Nico.
I mean, what else can you do? 3 balcony, you can't stop Bit. Masterful. Nico, he's been here before. Can I keep the AK this time? Just something to wield into the next. Safe from the flash, knows they're coming. Molly. Means they'll be peeking him. He's ready for the first. Alexi B's trade is good. Nothing for G2.
It's actually massive to take away guns that they're trying to save, right? With max loss bonus in play, we talk about it a lot. A team who's great at it traditionally is VP, and that's why they're always a threat. But if you're G2 and you keep losing them, you have a couple of players who are in that zone where they might be able to buy, right? You've got Snax at 3.7, you've got m0NESY at 3.7, you've got Nico at 4.4. Right, but I think you save the 2 guns, you can drop a couple across, then you have all the utility. Now you're going to go into a round where you can maybe get out a couple of rifles, but if you want the util, you need some SMGs around it. And yeah, how? That's a great question.
You saw it from Bit's POV. I mean, just a knee and a little bit of elbow. He finds the head. Mastered that crouch peek, the pre-aim. Bit back into his flow state. Alexi B fragging. I mean, everything just aligning. Wonderful doesn't even have to be the hero.
And I love the intent that Na'Vi have come into this season with. We touched on the fact Major last season, that's fantastic. That's what everybody dreams of. JL's still waiting for his trophy in game. Then you have a final in London before the break. Then you have a boot camp and you come in, final here. Well, all right, double nades.
Oh, Nico, that's incredible. You would have loved the second headshot to really secure the round, but with JL down to just 15 points of health. Flash, m0NESY wants to try and finish this off and spots a little bit of JL. Dissuades them from committing.
Well, Bit's still alive.
Oh no.
Hunter jiggling with the smoke. Big comes through, back turned, and still has the ability to course correct.
Oh no.
Nobody is on the site.
No, this site's lost and this retake sucks. This is already feeling a bit awkward unless Snax can somehow catch this bit Hunt. Yeah, that's not happening on Bit's watch. Another multi-kill round takes shape, and despite some nice attempts, the double nade to start, Nico extends it despite the flames at his feet.
It cannot start better on a round where you only have deagles and nades. You land the nades, you get a 1D. You have a 2-man advantage. You think you have everything you need and more.
Oof, gone.
8 rounds for Na'Vi. Domination so far, and this is beautiful work.
RV Inferno, third map decider. It was poetic the first time, and this is just a thing of beauty. Watching Na'Vi, a team historically, just as an organization, would always have a potent Inferno, and this Na'Vi no different. Alexi B, top of the tables as well here on the third map. Bit of redemption from him as Blade makes sure that his troops know he's behind them. He's watching, and this from Bit. That jiggle out from Hunter, he seemed like in 2 minds, and he knows that death signaled the loss of the site.
All right, could this be the difference maker? Monis's AWP is out. They need something, and they need it now. He's had a spark. He's had 2 massive rounds on Ancient and Nuke. One with the Scout. 1 on 3.
Now that Molotov forces a decision out of him. He opts to fall away. Nico sandbags, easily exploitable. But doesn't seem Na'Vi are focused on the B side of the map. They're showing a rather bit of a pep in their step towards the apartments. Hunter throws out the flag.
They own apps.
They absolutely do. But that is an ownage from Malbs. Takes down Alexi B ahead of the plate. Hunter needs to reposition. It's all Malbs. A multi-kill from the Guatemala. And oh, it could be the ace. Malbs has done everything but one.
Nu înțeleg de ce se buguiește mizeria asta. De Twitch. Ce morții tăi ce buguiește.
Thank you. I was close.
And Wimmer, nice shot. Going to overlook this though. Nico closes it down. Malbs, a massive round when G2 needed it most. He delivers a high-pressure 4K.
Yeah, I'm keeping my trap shut until we see that from his POV. There was some typing in chat. I'm sure that was a nice shot.
What's he done to them there? That was rapid. Just a flurry of frags in the kill feed, all from Malbs, under scrutiny from multiple angles. You see the first was clean. Oh, the third as well, all headshots from Malbs.
Yeah, beautiful, right? And not anchoring down towards pit in a bit more of an active position, playing under porch, taking duels on multiple fronts, has his favorite weapon in hand of the AK-47. Another aimer in the G2 jersey. A statement round, but the question now is it too little too late? That one's going to feel good. The young gun, first grand final, S tier, from M80 to G2, and delivering when the pressure is on.
That's what G2 needed. Let's see if there's anything else to be said about this half. G2 electing to start on the defense, and they've got 2 rounds to show for it. Bang. That's a lot of damage from Odyssey to stomach, and Nico.
They just keep coming.
Swallows another, an airstrike down Banana. Brave from Nico to still throw bullets down range. Falls back. Different feel to this one, isn't it, from Na'Vi?
They've abused apps so much. Finally getting shut down. Malbs makes a statement, gets up to double digits. You don't know exactly how much damage these nades have done top Banana.
Îi trage Alexi B. Să moară B bine, nu-i trage.
Alexi B think he can out-aim Monaco on this angle. Oh! A flash across Alexi B's screen. Now forced to watch from the sidelines. It's too quick for my eyes to process.
There is a massive gap, and they're actually going to play on the fade of this long smoke. If they're able to entrench themselves over towards CT spawn, and that gap is still not being tended to, it's such a lockdown for G2 on the side. Large smoke.
Ia să vedem, Malbs. ce
I think
facem
you'd
pitul
expect
ăsta.
3 players to be hunkered down like this from G2, so it's a calculated gamble that looks like it can pay off. They know that the orb was towards B, so you don't really want to traverse the mid to B against the AWP.
From the util is Malbs. On the way in. So many angles to clear. Hunter deleted. Good damage, but it's JL and Bit. Will they overlook
Nico's unknown.
He's going to be hard cleared. No, swaps to the bomb. JL caught out with only 15 seconds. Survival integral. Rotation on the way. They're trying to flush him out. Good wallbang back from Bit. Smoked off his snacks. Trying to disrupt the plant. They can still get it down. Wonderful punching in the code. Good flash, but Bit still supreme. It doesn't matter about the bullets. He's managed to find 3
Ce
kills.
prost sunt și ăștia, bă,
2
la
of which on
G2
the
cu
10
aia.
HP.
Toată viața au fost mereu proști.
What's he supposed to do with the low HP of his own? Those stack nades towards Banana leave him wanting. 20 points of health, a single bullet in his AWP. He's only got 1, 2 to find. He'd have to hit the first and swap to the pistol, looking for anything. A bullet will do it. Gotta hurry up, has the kit. Using this AK, can mantle up, he's held! And Wonderful locks it down. A sigh of relief for Bit as Na'Vi secure a 9th in the first half of this 3rd map.
Stressful round for both teams, but Nico obviously not being cleared in that situation, being one of the B defenders, right? So you're not expecting that 3rd piece, especially Nico, to be lying backside. But the fact that they've just gone for the 2-man crossfire, you wonder what could have been if there was more bodies fighting. That first one on the way in, not this one from Monacy. This was quick. The lack of X-ray really shows. This one here from Bit just keeps smashing with the aim. This is JL running in, probably getting a bit of a jump scare. It could be 9-3 or 10-2 on the half. We're into round number 12.
Oh, it's already problematic. Monacy has opened up the account for G2.
Didn't matter last round.
Yeah, see if it makes a difference here. Lexi B testing. Snacks good for it. He loves the chaos, does Snacks. Looks incredible when it works. It looks foolish when it doesn't, but playing around those smokes. So his opponent spammed away his Bit. Reveals himself with the spam of the smoke. Not expecting Nico. Wonderful only trades 1, but he's got 3 more on the agenda.
But the site's open. He can get in and get that bomb down.
Not if he pushes through the smoke. Hunter ready.
No way!
Oh, Wonderful. Catches him off, and now only 2 remain. This kid's brilliant as he got it in him. Got to get past the 2 best from G2. Malbs, Monacy, Nico as well watching. They work it out. Looking good, looking good. A team kill required, but Monacy gets it done. It's only 3. Na'Vi in prime position to collect. 4 rounds separating them from lifting the trophy here at the Esports World Cup.
Radu țigan.
Ready, set, go.
Uitați un post. Asta este un post. Ce poza asta, bă? Ce poza asta, bă, Claudiu, bă? Ce poza asta, bă? Ești agresiv, nu? Să înțeleg? Ești agresiv. Banana. What the fuck is this? Which... Banana t-shirts. Okay, banana t-shirts. Patronul Dinamo. €42 de euro. Coi, ce-s astea? Mi și frică s-a pus pe el. This is not a game, this is just a game.
Just a single half of Counter-Strike now separates us from crowning the very first esports World Cup champions of Counter-Strike 2. It's between G2 and Na'Vi, and Na'Vi have already done a lot of the heavy lifting in that first half. Chad, for those that missed it, what did they miss?
Bit came alive in classic Bit fashion on Inferno, hitting some absolutely clinical shots. Apartments was all his, and Inferno looks like his domain as 9-3 reads the scoreline. Na'Vi win this pistol, it's 5 out of the 6 across the series. Sure, they lost the force buy in the first half, but that was no problem. They won the arm wrestle for the economy, and they have put themselves sitting pretty to add another trophy in the cabinet for 2024.
This has to start strong from G2. Staying the obvious, sure. But Bit, he plays the apartments on both sides, and he knows these fights all too well.
I wonder if that's bad information. How much did he catch on the jump?
They're aware it's a possibility, so we'll see how this information jiggles fair. He's gotten the information safely. And it's actually caused a large rotation, so Alexi and Wonderful react to the early info.
Smoke on Hunter and a flash. Now that they've garnered Halls and boiler control. Ooh, Smoke's actually been dropped across to Nico. He's got the P250, so is he not going to be entering in? Back and forth they go with the rotation. They're doubting this.
Yeah, it's only
Bă, dacă iese asta la lui Me...
But what a shot! Takes down Monacy. He's been having a nightmare in the pistols. Wrapping into Bit. Hard to track. Malms versus Bit. A battle of the aimers.
What
and a
the
one
fuck?
and done from Bit. Not bad. Taking down Nico.
What
then
the
Alexi
fuck?
swings into Malms.
Mamă, că ăsta a fost meci.
Oh, they're running out of players.
Uite și pe Snax nebun, gata. GG. A plecat GG.
That's surely it. Nothing left for the Samurai here.
No bomb plan, only one kill. They're in trouble.
GG și nu mai avem ce să facem. Bun meci. Am pierdut timpul degeaba. Așa îmi place mie să-mi pierd timpul. Nici nu știu de ce mă uit la CES. I want to be forever young. Forever. Forever. Pe dracu ceas. Mamă, 12.
And JL, they were unable to get that banana control as they had hoped. Nico did a great job of warding them off. And his info, well, it caused that seesaw back and forth, the over rotations. G2 then eventually finding the path of least resistance. 10 seconds left. What do the spawns look like for these SMGs? JL, well, he's facing over towards B. I think we'll just get a bit more of a standard start, and we'll just see the standard tussle for banana. So a 3-2 split of the defenses. Wonderful and bit to lock down A. The SMGs to try and fight for this banana control on Alexi and JL again.
And just Hunter alone on his own towards the apartment side. There we go. They want to test Nico, and despite the full flash, he gets him. He gets JL. Alexi, ooh, covered by Ime. Lovely smoke spam there. A good read as to what Nico was looking for. Knew Alexi was vulnerable, but Ime bails him out. They do lose top banana, though.
And again, the conversation will be 2 towards B, 2 towards A. Fortifying top middle as Emma looks to harass Sendry. Forces Snacks back for now, but the boosted half-wall position from Malbs. That's great to hold on to this real estate.
Yeah, Hunter's not to know that he could worm his way out towards that balcony.
Malbs being asked to move to one side, so Snacks can drop the most potent of the smokes towards CT. Going to pop on the wall, cause some issues for vision for Alexi. But trading out smokes, and Nico from the grave, communicating a lot. You can see the mouth moving, helping them micro this round. He can flick through everyone's POVs, help them understand the lay of the land, who's got what utility, where the blocks are coming through. Time and issue, 35 seconds. Yeah. Wonderful in a key position to shut the round down. He gets a multi.
It's leaving.
Oh yeah, you're right. It has to be more than a multi.
Just one man on a mission, trying to get away. Despite the flashbang does some damage, he needed more than that. And yeah, Bit's considering it. Seeing if he can catch anything on the cross, and he will. Oh, Monacy finished off. Not being planted though.
3v3, at least find yourself in range to do damage. Make sure G2 can't save, and if they slip up... Oh no, okay. Playing it safe again. Well, at a certain point, we'll be looking back on these rounds and wondering if Na'Vi should have taken their chances. But right now, it's not a problem. 11-5, G2 stringing, it should be 2 together for the first time in this map.
Yeah, he talked about the micro there. I mean, Inferno, it's all about this understanding your opponent's reaction, finding the gaps.
It's just moments earlier, though. They had 2 players there. So you wonder why they've gone for that gamble when they seem pretty confident in the setup they had. Just enough for Alexi to call bid over. Wonderful stranded top mid on the balcony. And Nico, he's doing a very good job of making Banana a tough task. Right? It is quite clear both teams want to fight for that control, and Nico's done a good job this round with a kill, in the previous with the presence and the information. Wonderful, slightly frustrated there, that flash catching him as they brave that mid-smoke.
But the work they did in the first half, Chad, I don't see a world where Nico can manage to pull it off every time. It's just asking so much of him. All the way.
Especially when they're starting 3v round after round.
All it takes is, you know, one misstep from Nico and this game is over. We're crowning champions.
He's been so hot throughout this tournament, so his decision-making and aim has been on point. He's a big game player, so let's see if he can keep G2 in this for a few rounds more.
The retake util, designed to secure half-wall control, and, well, looks like that hasn't gone to plan. Neither of which have gone to plan. JL, he wants answers. Confirms barrels occupied. JL and Ime swing through. It's beautiful from Ime. Nico down, empty-handed, and just as we discussed, this becomes a huge problem for G2. And you've got to get past Bit. Wonderful. This potent pairing with a crossfire that is increasingly hard to break. This is where Malbs can do some more of his hero maneuvers, affix the red cape, and save G2. But it would have to be something special. Monacy in support has the molly for potential pit, but Bit just slinking around these angles, Mini. Here we go, folks. G2 giving it everything they've got. 20 seconds, and they do go down. Too clean. Only m0NESY remains. And he's going to get run down, overrun, no HP. And a 12th round on the board, nice and early in the second half. The writing on the wall. Championship point. World Cup point. Thumbs up from Blade. That's like the coaching equivalent of typing GG. What are you doing?
Yeah, you were just talking about it, weren't you? The fact that how many times can they pull it off? Well, this time, Na'Vi win out that banana control cleanly. 2 huge kills, a 2-man number advantage. Nice crossfire from Na'Vi on the site. m0NESY letting out his frustrations as he goes down as the final frag of that round. And just 5 more kills for Na'Vi.
Why not? Aggression. Why not? You've got so many opportunities. 7. Why not throw in this bit of aggression? And Hunter's received bit well. It's the first time he's been tested, and he does pass. But Imet, he's going to be overlooked. This aggression with that aggressive mid-smoke has caught Hunter off guard. Now JL, he activates. Snax will trade, just running him down with that MAC-10. He anticipates a second player, and he's not wrong. Second oranges for Alexi. Snax gonna get caught off, beheaded by the Finn. Is this really where it ends? Can G2 muster a 2v3? Or a Na'Vi taking home the Esports World Cup? Chipped away out, good find, it's Malbs. Malbs and m0NESY trying to piece together the extension of play. Safe plant, covered by m0NESY. In there, looking for the headshot. Malbs new box, this is a good crossfire, it's going to be about the timing. They are wounded, wonderful, and Ime. Smokes and kits though, gets uncomfortable when that smoke lands on the bomb. And instead it's a headshot from m0NESY ahead of the smoke blue. Looking to go double up, it's m0NESY! Impact round, extends play.
Well played. Playing off of each other quite nicely there. Did get awkward, stuck towards the back of the site. Na'Vi knew exactly where both those players were. But it's tough. These aren't easy rounds for G2. Having to dig deep, having to work hard. That aggression met by Hunter, traded back by Immer. Down to a number advantage situation for Na'Vi, but couldn't close. Those saves playing in now. A little bit of extra cash. Famous, 1 MP9. How much of a lifeline is that for G2? What can they build off of it? You win this one, you will force Na'Vi down to an eco. Could bring the game to a 12-8 scoreline. And the comeback is well and truly on.
Seems like a direct call. They want to test Wonderful and Bit. Under-equipped, FAMAS, MP9. Worried about everything. No information as to what brackets holds, and now with Snax lining at this up util. Let's take the long side.
Well, it looks like the right call, doesn't it? We get all the luxury of the X-ray. If this is the finish.
If. Hunter, he is going to go searching. Where they are, but sitting through the smoke. Bit collects a freebie. And Hunter's death is going to catapult them in towards the undermanned site. Just JL and Ime. What can they do? Oh, they can do a whole lot. That's what they can. They strike in unison. One after the other. Filling the feed. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Na'Vi reign supreme at the Esports World Cup. It's Alexi B. Keeps the curse alive.
Gata și cu G2.
Ancient Fall 16-14 in favor of G2.
S-a adus și G2. I want to be floating. Cine joc și eu un match? Cine îmi fac și un stack frumos? Cu cine? Cu cine? Cu cine faci un stack? Asta să nu stau prima jos. Cum asta așa. Mamă, nu mai găsesc poziție la masă, ba. Mai găsesc poziție. Mă, le-am ridicat monitor. Nu mai am poziție. Nu găsesc poziția mea. Of. Ia să ne mutăm și noi un pic mai acolo. Asta aici jos. Să ridicăm un pic mousepad-ul. Bun. Ok, deci m-am dat în suficient. Good to know. Good to know. Ducem asta așa. Urcător nu-i bine. Cât îl aduc? Se tot duce ăsta mai jos. Sunt curios de ce. Bă, dă-te bă în pula mea și tu un pic mai încolo. Cred că așa merge. Cred că așa e în regulă. Ce dracu asta? Alo? Au. Nici mie încă mi-arată asta? Nu știu. Nu știu nume ce pula. Cine sunt ăștia? Avem noi aceea. Fără dust, fără dust, fără dust, fără dust, fără dust, fără dust, te rog, fără dust. Te rog eu frumos, fără dust. Mersi. Nu, nu se mai da așa. Ce face ăsta în bază, mă? Așa cred că e. Hello guys.
Hi team.
Hello. Let's go, step. High time.
Yeah, good beginning actually. Bro, I called short.
They're gonna wish they were never born. What? I play short.
I called short, bro.
Bro.
Ain't you call it window, no?
Yeah, I play window. Yeah, I play short. Start freebie. Play lads. We're on.
B rush, B rush. Side bust.
Well progress. I guess I play BFs.
Remember, this is bandit country. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang.
Ramp pushing. Tetris.
Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Who's playing?
B ups one. B ups. B rush, B rush.
Yeah.
It's B. Side ones. side.
I play B, I don't know.
Yes, I can play B, but we were to build.
Guys, one of you play A. Hello.
I saw someone going on A. No? Or not?
Nothing click on. I play window and Roseni play short.
Yes.
Say who plays B. Let's talk, guys.
Will I go B?
Let's move out. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Flash on mid.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
One or two.
Laying down smoke.
One B.
Throwing flashbang.
B ups. Going back to TV.
I left B.
They are catwalk.
Look on one jungle. Look on out.
One ninja.
One dead.
Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads.
Ah, I see, guys.
Unlucky, bro. Epic window. I'm MYRIA RAM for it.
Remove any doubts in it. It's us. Incendiary. Flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Repson going under the field.
Deploying flashbang.
Help me.
Okay, guys, I'm pissed now.
Oh, check under for it.
Okay.
Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them. Let's go, fellas.
I break. I break.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
Two top.
Drop him nade. I'll break again. Break again. Fucking.
Grenade. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade.
Ramp it con. Ramp it con.
Incendiary.
Jungle. Don't need up. He's alone.
He's alone on site. He's alone. Hey, kill him. Kill him. Okay, push him, bro.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Defuse. Go defuse.
Smoke.
He was MVP.
Flashbang.
Nice.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon.
Can drop green soul. Thank you.
What on? Incendiary out. Throwing
Bro, I play window. What the?
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Two middle, top
Throwing
mid.
smoke.
I can flash mid.
Can you flash me?
Flash mid, flash mid.
No one light. No one light.
Out there, out there.
Undercover.
One city, bro. City.
Grenade out. Terrorists win. Come on, jump. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Ramp.
Smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Maybe short.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Window.
Under window.
Grenade out.
Have jungle.
Short. A ladder. Window, bro. Ladder still.
Watch your city, guys.
Can you watch short?
Yeah, I'm watching short.
Dobbs. Recontact to the recon. Right.
Short. Ce pula mea e asta, coaie?
Bomb.
Ce pula mea e asta, coaie? Ce treacă glonțul ăsta, coaie? Ce face 3200, coaie? Merge cum... nebun la cap. Te coaie, îmi dă un glonț, coaie. Dar nu-i corect, coaie, că trag în el, efectiv, în el a fost glonț. Unde dracu s-au dus glonț? Numai în el s-a dus, ce pula mea. Odată 100 te.
Where is A player? Again.
Shut up. Short, short.
Coming from.
Short. Too short.
Guys, let's push mid. Go. Left spies from A. Selling legend.
Move it.
Thanks, Purple, for selling nade and flash myself.
Laying down smoke.
Thank you, Purple. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Still mid.
Optomic. E bomb.
You go city.
Throwing flashbang.
Hey, side.
Dead.
Maybe Palace. It was AVP one. Jungle. Corner. Wait. He 10 HP.
Nice.
Anybody have kids?
Oh, I don't know.
Good stuff.
Yo, window, do you want hope? Hey.
Yeah.
Let's go. Incendiary out.
Nice.
Throwing smoke.
Nice done.
Grenade.
Flashing mid.
Flashbang. Grenade out.
2 more mid.
Smoke.
One with up, one left. AK pushing forward.
Blind as fuck. Too short.
Watch out behind. Bro, go smoke B and that's okay. Go smoke
Yeah,
B and
watch the
okay.
tank, orange.
It's B. Bravo.
Terrorists win.
Let's show them who we are. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
The underground.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Miss is clear.
How is he behind me, man, on B?
Defusing the bomb.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is.
Do you wanna drop?
Yes. Thanks.
Let's go. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Side volley behind box.
Incendiary out.
Drop, I don't see you. Care palace, care palace. Tuko.
Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
Just this. You can double pick if you want.
Don't think it's A, guys. I have this one.
Yeah, I'll go
They
to B.
went under, they went under.
Either con or B.
Check me, Tuka, check me. They're going
I will.
Laying down smoke.
Down.
Counter-terrorists win.
All right.
Good job. Good half, boys.
We must win.
Mesa, what's the call?
Yellow is pro player, he will give.
Come on, call it. Don't be
Go
shy.
get it.
No, bro, please no.
Okay, go. Free hunter to top me.
Let's go.
That sounds better.
I will give top con and I molly window.
Green.
Lift top. Only window. Go short, go. You go short, you go con.
Leather.
Con, hello.
Wind.
Going con, shift, hello.
Too short.
Counter-terrorists win. No, I said go. You go through. Go on smoke and we go short. You go shift. Con. Listen.
Green, can you boost me on shadow?
My bad, dar așa beș.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Throwing smoke.
Tommy.
Let's die to enforce, don't to Mach 10.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, that's better.
Guys, A player is big. That's how you say. Let's go mid.
Boys, can we play mid normally, or if it can't play mid, let's just play sides? I'll do instant. You guys, you don't have smokes. Maybe we just fake mid and go A.
Mid A.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Take the bomb, fuck.
Ladder come. Going con.
Right side, sit. Plant for city.
Bomb has been planted.
You need to take something. Take CT, frozen. Jungle is full.
Taking it, bro.
Nice.
Terrorists win.
Bro, I watched it like 30 seconds. I
Yeah,
thought
but-
there is no city.
Well,
Yeah, my bad, but sorry anyways. If you drop me smoke, I can do insta fast. Yo, for play?
Go out.
Let's go, baza.
I flash VP.
Nothing went them.
Nice. Connect rope.
Go beast. Go wait.
Should be kitchen. Plant. I don't hold kitchen now.
The bomb is sticking down.
Terrorists win.
Run, little girls, run!
Yeah, can we do B-rush? Do it.
We go B rush?
Can you miss insta? Bro. Rush B.
Yeah. I miss.
Come on, let's go!
Window player will stay window still. Care under boys.
I throw the flashback. Grenade out!
No way.
You see.
Terrorists win.
I wanna be forever young.
Never call again.
Bro, it was a nice call.
Yeah, I called our Periferice. Let's go. Claim it for something.
Why are you not going?
Stairs.
Yes, small. Yes.
Con. Jungle lost.
Terrorists win.
Do you want top?
Yeah.
Can I drop a B?
Time now, my brother. Flashbang. Let's throw the grenade. Throw in the flashbang. Grenade. Smoke.
Go away.
Hunt.
Ramp. Nice. 2v1. Na bomb.
Let's go to bomb.
Jungle, bro. Come with.
I think it's at the bomb.
Should be.
Just split together. Ce animale, bă. Mamă, unul n-a zis GG să moară Bibi. Sunt toți supărați, foc. Bibi. Mamă, unul n-a zis GG să moară Bibi. Tot la fel de prost se vede, mă. Dar aici se vede, mă, prost joc.
Birash.
Yeah.
It's B. On side. One or two.
One B.
Go there, B. Two middle, top mid.
I can flash mid.
Can you flash me?
Flash mid, flash mid. Boom.
No one light. Out there, out.
Ce mizerie a fost asta. I'm gonna be forever young. Mai dăm un meci să vedem ce este și de meciul ăsta. Și cam mai a fost. Da, Wicked ăsta era român? Îmi am... Așa îmi sună. Wicked ăsta era român. Ăsta e român, 100%. Se putea mai rău, dar era român. Bine că antivirus a fost decent să-i dăm acolo.
După cum vă spuneam, Ionuțule, mi-amintesc că...
Lasă-ne, Ionuțule.
Cine e la un col Palmer a ajuns să sară ăsta cu capul? N-a din nimic cu capul în viața lui în realitate. Tura asta am făcut 2.17. Păi na, e imposibil să mișcă prea greu. Aline! Aruncăm undița, Aline, ce putem să facem? Ce știm? Ne pregătim pentru FC25, gen. Nu cred că n-a fost fault ăsta. N-ai ce să faci pe FIFA în momentul ăsta, nu te-ai jucat.
Pe bune că nu-i de jucat.
Wow, istoria lumii. Eu pas să cumprim. Eu am 76, dacă mai câștig 2 să mulțumim. Tu ești cel mai bun din România, am fost cel mai bun din Europa, am fost campion european. La vremea mea. Și acum mai am potențial, da. Dar nu să mai fac bani dacă joci la turnee. Mai bine să joci la Weekend League. Din punct de vedere financiar. Și vă zic ceva, nu doar financiar. Nici nu se uită lumea la turnee și la astea, mă, că e plictisitor jocul la turneu. Eu dacă joc cu un jucător profesionist acum, nu e jocul ca la Weekend League, să ataci într-una, să astea, ții atac pozițional, fiecare atac durează 7 minute de meci, nu e atât de plăcut să te uiți la un meci la nivel pro. Și mai mult se uită lumea la Weekend League. La întoarceri de-alea nebune, de la 5-0, să-l bați 8-5. Numai de-astea. La vremea ta, dar toate vremurile astea ale tale. Let's go! Cristian, vă salut pe toți, băieți, vă salut pe toți! Stați liniștiți că ne vedem în septembrie la o cafea pe live toți. Da, da, toți ăștia plus încă mulți alții. Mulți s-au lăsat acum, dar să vedeți în septembrie. Toată lumea o să fie aici. Morte calme. Gata, este de la ieșit. Bă, trebuie să-mi cumpăr de aia, frate, mi-am luat birou. Aici e tot birou, e în formă TL, pentru că nu mai aveam loc, mă. Nu mai aveam loc, frate, de nimic. Deci voi n-aveați idee cum era camera mea. Toată camera mea era plină de controlere, plină de PlayStation-uri. Toate nebunile. Uitați-vă aici câte PlayStation-uri am, ia fiți atenți. PS4 aici, monitor, cameră, lumină, microfon. Fiți atenți că vă arăt aici tot ce am. Aici am laptop, priză, de-astea. Și aici am o grămadă de cutii iar, cu fire, cu nebunii. Fiți atenți că vă arăt aici cum am.
Da. N-am premiu.
Ia uitați-vă cum am. Uitați-și. Am 4 PS-uri. Da, nu cum se vede bine. 4 PS-uri acolo jos. Dar nu focalizează că e pe fața mea. Uitați-vă câte de-astea am. Și aici jos la fel. Mi-am luat niște cutii de-astea să-mi bag toate firele și toate nebunile. Aveam toată camera plină. Fire. Controlere. Uitați-vă aici câte controlere am. Mai am și pe aici vreo 2. Și mai am încă vreo 6 pentru un dulap. Plus ăsta cu care joc eu. Am o grămadă, mă, deci eu nu mai aveam loc să mă mișc în camera asta și mi-am luat un birou de ăsta mare în formă TL cu o grămadă de sertare pe aici. Că nu mai puteam sta în cameră. Și de-aia am schimbat neapărat, nu se mai putea. Nu, joc Weekend League contra Cost, pentru că ai voie să bagi 7 conturi pe consolă. Ai idee cum pot face live pe TikTok de pe Xbox? Păi îți trebuie calculator, nu poți de pe Xbox. Trebuie să ții calculator, de pe Xbox bagi în calculator și de pe calculator pe TikTok. De ce nu faci giveaway cu ele? Că mă folosesc de ele, nu? Cine mă lasă să mă joc la weekend, în ce NC Today? Poate pentru că nu te-ai calificat, eu știu. Sau l-ai jucat deja. Toți întrebăm de cod pentru tactici. Băi! Am trimis în România. Da, asta trebuie calculator. Atâtea controlere? Păi am nevoie de ele. Bine, că nu prea mi se strică mie controlerele. O să fac grup de WhatsApp pentru beta. Când apare beta, fac grup de WhatsApp pentru toți membrii de pe... De pe ăsta. De pe TikTok. Da, și de pe TikTok și de pe YouTube. Să bag acolo pe toată lumea. De ce intri și apoi ieși? Caute mesuri bune. Sau o să fac cumva, nu știu, pe Discord, ceva, un Patreon. O să fac un grup, cred. O să fie o intrare. Da, cred că o să fie mică. 2 euro, 5 euro maxim, ceva de genul ăsta. Și o să vă postez filmulețe de pe beta. Ca să înțelegeți meniul și tot mai ușor. Pentru că o să fie foarte greu. La câte s-au băgat. Cine e membru pe YouTube sau pe TikTok, așa probabil o să intre direct și după aia nu știu, să vedem cum o să fie. O să mă gândesc exact cum o să fac, dar o să fac un grup 100%. E mai ok pe Discord? Nu știu unde e mai ok. O să mă gândesc, și dar o să fac 100% ceva pentru beta. Pentru că vreau să avem startul, băieți, când intrăm să știm deja despre ce e vorba. Doamne, te cald de mine. Bă, la lumina asta, face lumina asta o căldură, e show. Dacă vreți lumină pentru stream, vă recomand Elgato Mini. Pentru ăștia care faceți live. E și ieftină, undeva la 50-60 de euro. Și ieftină, și mică. Puteți să o luați oriunde și face o lumină, nu poți utiliza, pune mă dor ochii dacă mă uit în ea. Trebuie să ții un aer condiționat, trebuie, nu? Am unul. Dar problema e că... Păi mai am o seră alea de evit așa mare. Și oricum un anglei ce mai mereu. Uite, de exemplu, nici mie nu mi s-a dus sorlot aici cu bara lungă. Vedeți, trebuie să ia... Dacă nu e acolo, nu trebuie să-i centrezi. Că nu e obligatoriu să fie la fiecare fază acolo. Adică bine, ar fi în mod normal. Că tu acolo îl pui, da. Nu te mai miră nimic la EA Sport. Du-te acolo. Bă, ăsta parcă încetinește din ce alergă. Ești aici. Pe mine mă bucură că nu mai mută portarul. Ați dat follow la PC6 Academy, că v-am postat acolo tot. Follow pe Instagram, PC6 Academy, că vă postez toate noutățile. Stau toată ziua pe Twitter și mă uit la toate sursele posibile și imposibile să iau de acolo să vă pun. Uite, nici acum, uitați-vă unde vine Sorot. Bă, dar eu sunt pe tactica bună, mă? Da, mă, dar ce naiba nu stă acolo? Uitați-vă, n-acum mă enervează. Nu e gol. Eram sigur că m-am dat întors. Când ai întors, indiferent verde, neverde, nu dai gol. Cercea, te pup, ce faci? Eu zic că e mai ok.
Iară, bă, Danescu,
da,
ai.
să vedem. Nu ai jucat pe offside ăsta. N-a fost offside, istorie. Parcă aș bea o cafea la ora asta. Mamă, n-am băut niciodată cafea. Dar simt că trebuie să beau și eu, mă. Mi-e mult prea somn dimineața, până mă trezesc că nebunesc. Cel mai greu e dimineața până mă ridic în pat. Dar după n-am treabă. După toată ziua sunt fresh, mă duc și la sală, mă joc, coaching, n-am treabă. E, dar dimineața până mă ridic în pat, știți cum mă simt?
Heroic. Mhm. Mhm. Sau Copenhaga Flame să ia. Sunt două echipe, dracu. Nu da. Oriunde. Ba, domnule, de atunci. Mhm. Că iarna în Germania e top. În Austria cel puțin. Dar, Robert, gândește că când sunt 40 de grade în București, trebuie să merg cu mașina. Și n-am aer condiționat la mașină. Tu îți dai seama? Tu îți dai seama că direct scocea, conduc cu capul pe geam aici, nu? Ce pat? Păi nu pot că geamurile din spate trebuie la mâner mâncați și frata. N-am ce să fac cu alea. Ai, asta e viața.
Hello guys, I play middle.
Gear up.
Hello.
We're going in.
Da. Hai primit dos.
What's up? Yeah, excellent. Hey, clear. Go. One shot. Yeah, rotate.
Merge bra. Da. Aproape.
Banana on and cave.
You're still like.
Out, out.
Bomb has been planted.
Side on. Dead.
Nice.
Diffusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them. What? Yeah, I understand.
I play B or what?
Right, lads. We're on. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Oh, that's... Dobra.
Amba.
What's up? Morții, mati. Push long.
Bomb has been planted.
Maybe one more low.
Terrorists win.
smoke. Use the rush, bro.
Close one. Out, one out.
Side.
One is holding it. He was elbow.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Move it, son.
Cave. Peeking.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Let's make this right as rain. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Ja, men ta niet fan med som ball. Evo.
Okay.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
Okay. Banana push.
Döjem bez.
Bomb has been planted.
You wanna see?
One banana.
Okay. I go with you, Evlo.
Go hell. Success.
Counter-terrorists win. Let's go. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade. Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Yes, man.
Deploying flashbang.
Dau flash, Robert.
Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Zero.
Patrzę.
Throwing smoke.
A main.
Încă unul banana. De fapt, 10 pe mid. 2 mid.
Laying down smoke.
Mă dau. Încă unul.
No one was A main, I think. Maybe hiding.
Bom.
Counter-terrorists win. A piece of cake, sweat. Let's go to them, boys. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Este spart.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Both 2 on B.
Intră pe. Mă, dar nu-i atinge, mă.
Bomb has been planted.
I got flash city deep.
E ăla e low, jumate măcar. Oameni să-l făștiu. Da, unul la asta. Oh.
Long.
Terrorists win.
Mai dă-te, bă, pula mea, când să mai dau și moliul ăla, dacă ăla face pic și pușează ăsta.
Go, go.
banana push, one more. 3 more.
Wall them, wall them.
Bomb has been planted.
Let's move out. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade. Grenade
Nice.
out.
Good. Nu da era.
Okay.
Flash pe.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Nu. Mai e unul.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
One A. One A
One
main.
was A.
Ce se
Two main, two out.
Terrorists win.
Because I was deep long.
Ia Robin mai este. Da, vezi.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Okay, I go back.
Smoke.
Mai dați mă shot. Ah, mă dam. Tenis pe unul. Mai e în pat.
One more.
Terrorists win.
This is our fight.
Let's go A, I do smoke city. And do flash. No, I play P250.
We must win.
Tempo. Cred că toți.
City one. No, mid one.
Grijă-te.
Terrorists win.
You have stupid to think
how from A, but I can smoke really.
Smoke mid. Не смог, да. Сейчас смог ты. Папа.
To be.
Atacul a rămas, nu? Da unde smaști? Nu.
20 seconds, but...
Are timul? Nu mă vreau pe harta asta.
I can rush. Of which player?
Eu. Încă un chef. Da. Ok.
Non morsi.
Dai mid. Da, nu știu dacă pot să...
Short one.
City one.
Sit.
Antes de tine, trec. Trebuie să fug peste tot. A. Încă ești la vână asta, am fost și afară în Casti, acum am ajuns și tu.
I do more than
Da. Da, da, da. Mă auzi? Dau insta. Păi nu au avut că îl vorbește pizda asta. Mid. So.
Okay.
Ce-s mă smoke-ul ăsta? Băi, mapa asta e cea mai urâtă, bă, posibil. Cea mai urâtă. Nu există hartă mai urâtă ca asta. Nu o să existe în viața asta. Vertigo există. Da, Vertigo măcar știu până joc.
Someone missed smoke window. I died because of smoke.
No, man, they used one way. Mamă, glonț. Nu l-avem. Vezi că mă bag. Bă, dar numai cheia ăsta m-a omorât mereu, coaie.
Okay, fighting.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
He's going safe.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Drop green. Unde? Pe mid? Încă unul, Doamne!
Bomb has been planted.
I can try to go out mid.
We will make them regret this day. Smoke! Flashbang! I'm throwing a flashbang.
Am I dat? Smoke cave. Cave on cave. Respect.
Can you molly under heaven?
We must win. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Okay. One more cave. 10 HP. 2B and 10 HP.
A clear, A clear.
10 HP one, 10 HP one.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Temple.
I'm planted.
Tempo. Too low. Abia a fost umbră.
I do wait for under heaven.
Nu mai fiți bune, bun. Na, 5 kill.
Can be pushed A.
Go for info someone on B. Go B's. Take info on B.
Oleg! O să dau eu. Hai smoke ins.
Yeah, I do under heaven smoke to molly and grenade.
Ok, vamos.
Cave one.
Sunt 3. Freebie. Sunt 3B. Poate să iasă Heaven, grijă. Mă, că... Era și ăsta. Băga mi-aș pula în cheie ăsta. Mă, că aveam... Dacă dăm un rush la...
Cave clear, guys. Watch out banana.
Joacă default. Trebuie să mergem la B.
I'm in cave. One long. Don't pick it. Long. Six window.
Așa da runda. Am 10 asisturi.
No more talking. Now we fight.
I will donate for Under Heaven.
You want smoke cave? No. Back it. I'm late. Shot dead. Cave one.
No smoke.
Left.
Right side mid.
Go, kill him.
Under Heaven. Yes, why not? I do smoke for city, let's go. Can you drop flash?
Donut.
I'm dead from T-spawn.
I throw the flashbang.
Counter-terrorists win. That was fast.
No? Nu.
Can be A pushed.
Țin stânga. Poți să dau un flash în cave.
Cave.
Am zis că cave.
Close, to be.
Bă.
City.
Tempo polar, bă. Tempo polar.
One more on me.
Terrorists win. We're on a real man.
I can rush ramp if you want.
Da.
you want.
I can, but if you do smoke molly. Okay, let's do your two.
No,
I don't go rush.
Mă sting și sting eu. Și flash-uri. Nu am avut flash.
Haven't put.
Trebuie să permit să mă... Nu știu. Dar nu mov. Verde trebuia.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Un inteligent. Nu, dar nimic, mă. Am dat molly heaven.
Shot, push around. Maybe boot. I'm blind.
Incendiary.
Both.
Am asta. E mai caravan. Uite cum asta.
I take it. One more.
Not full. Into banana.
Banana. Nice.
Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted.
Tier player. Mai dau unul mai vechi, știi? Vector de să nu să mai dau eu. Mai tu poți. Dracu, nu mă mă deștept. Ia mă. Elo luminaria. E și el care e deja ca discuție. Poate ce față.
O mizerie.
Este echipă de urma să se joace de viață întreagă, cred că. Da, da. Ce slobby-urile astea? 2400 deci. Nu știu. Măcar nu știu. Gata, gătim. Nu-i pare să. Ah, ține, da. Avem o problemă mare. Așa și ușor. Avem o problemă mare. Ce? Asta are 10 de căciușele 2400. Engravă ce? Mai ce să mai faci? Hai să-i batem pe să pară să liniștit. Dar uite, mă rezolvat tot. Toilet cleaner. Fucking toilet cleaner. Eu nu mă maiez așa tare pe net. N-are nici plus. M-am obișnuit cu premiul ăsta, nu știu, este bani, nu să fac el. Dar ce este ce la frame, m-am uitat la Warbringer azi. A avut, nu știu, fine, a arătat că a avut 10 sau 12, băi, nu știu cât a. Nu să aibă atât acolo. Mediul ăsta are tot. Se joacă și sol. Da? Ce puteați să tu te uiți pe ăsta, pe Twitter? Eu? Da, ai... Păi și cum îți dă? De exemplu, acești abonați sau la ce ai trufat? Nu știu chestii. Mai treci de la interzise ca și pe alte de astea.
Let's show them who we are.
Terrorists win.
Go, go, go. This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Yes. Hello. Wanna lose B? Okay.
Move it, move it.
Guys, hear me, hello? Go, I'm backside. Two backside.
Ce? Mi-am luat instant.
You don't even flash. For a rush, but nobody blind.
Counter-terrorists win.
We must win.
Yes. One picking.
Bravo.
Short on
Ce? Nu m-am prins și eu.
short left to guys. Maybe under guys. I am mid, I am short. We need to push her. Middle one.
Vin și eu rapid.
Asta.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Under. Bench. Bench. Close. Can be under, man. Can be under. Last can be under.
Terrorists win.
We cannot be killed.
Can you drop it? Ethan, give me drop. Yeah, alright. I smoke window.
Yeah. Am tu și cred. S-a auzit tare, este? Nu. Nu spun să dau tocul.
Two card, one window.
I don't know, bro. I went con, two guys staying top mid. When I die, they go peek one by one. I don't understand this level, bro. Lol, and shit. Jungle.
Only one.
Let's go, Amy. Solo B?
I think we clear. I think.
Counter-terrorists win.
On the house. Purple, are you trolling? You go at Trump and you say, why we do that? train with the moves and you're fast talking, you know? And I ask you why you do that. I had eco. I tried to get eco. There's the answer. I have them. I'm throwing fire.
Okay.
Backside, I'm shot.
Mamă, nată. Ce te bom? Acum?
Terrorists win. You will not die.
Iar mă.
Thank you for the drop.
Am dat o mie.
GG. Just go fast finish this, just go. No fucking kid.
Butter up.
As.
Counter-terrorists win. We must move.
Hit one. Don't see window. Can you see window? Can you see front?
Aproape vreau.
Counter-terrorists win.
Da, eu tot mit.
Butter.
Do you even smoke that mid when we smoke window? I smoke. Why? Con.
Acum. Short push.
I make noise going away.
I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Yes.
Ok, short. In ladder.
Terrorists win.
Mi-a luat ăsta.
Don't smoke the mid already. Don't smoke the mid, no. Hey. Why you smoke top mid when we smoke window? Why pull up? Ain't that.
Lor, dar nu știu.
Shut up.
Mergem.
Be up, be up. What's carrot?
Go from short, we go from apps. I flash.
Wait. One.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been
Nice.
planted.
Watch out under. M-am băgat în col. Nu bă la scări.
Window, right side. I'll hit him.
E jun, ce am ăsta? Sunt doi. A căzut. Mort. Încă doi. Ies încă un doi.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Let's go.
E bun. Smoke. Ia ce face banii, mă.
Oh, I go fight my face more.
Bun.
At blue.
infantry, okay? They were all
We are telling you that they are coming to shop. They are picking some shop. Insane, bro. Insane, bro.
Yeah, they come in because Orange dies there, you know?
Move it, son.
So bad for it, man.
Laying down smoke.
Не можем. Морква.
Go, go, go.
Да, фигня.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Вообще да, вообще да.
Grenade out.
Ты же расскажи. Interessant. Unde plantează cu... No.
All right, all right.
Nu, așa.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Hai să refresh mult.
Deploying flashbang.
Ieși mint.
Da, în forma.
Ah. Bravo, bravo. Halat. Bravo.
Clear, lads.
Where do you going, man? Yellow Hollow, futu-s morții tăi.
Hello, hello. Throwing smoke. Come on, hello.
Da.
Incendiary out. Incendiary. Grenade out.
Deci eram pe uite și tu aici.
Maybe it's
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
E și pe unul. E și pe.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
E la triplă. Triplă sau default, triplă sau default, nu știu ce. Malisa. Come on, MP, no. Da, omul.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Flashbang. Incendiary.
shock, apple. Under. Middle.
Throwing fire.
Under window.
Grenade out.
Shock, help.
Laying down smoke.
One shot. Was.
Du-te la B, că avem noi au.
Shot on mark.
Throwing smoke.
I killed window. We go window.
Yeah.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy
Nice.
lemon squeezy. Move it, son. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Grijă de piața noastră.
Throwing a grenade.
Yellow futu-s morții, mătii!
Hello.
Bomb has been planted.
Nice language. Very beautiful. Hey, ticket.
Da, ticket, futu-s morții, mătii.
Terrorists win.
Bun, da, fost. Acum se duce să stea.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Ok. Nu.
SPFs, nobody going back to that chief shot, nice info. What the chief shot up there?
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Am 35.
Elo. UK dog. I hope you get cancer.
Move it, move it.
I hope you get cancer, monkey.
Smoke.
UK dog.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
S-a pus top. Da, intru. Racior. Nu mă scot pe la 4-5. Da. Mă pe dacă mă cul la 8-9 ca animalul. Da, îți dai seama. Eu m-am trezit la 5 acum. Mă bat la seriale toată seara. Mă. Trebuie aer. Condiționat. Nici lumea nu mai face față. Great.